Alright, here we go. We're about to get into it. Fallout. Tale of Two Wastelands, Part 5. Here we go. We're gonna go load our last save. I'm gonna tab out and refresh this. I had a TikTok tab open. Just wanted to be able to monitor my stream. We are live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch today. Appreciate y'all coming through, watching the video, watching the stream. Here we are. So, for reference, on the map, we're in the capital Wasteland. And we are way down here towards the southeast at the riverboat landing. We're about to speak to this gentleman that runs the boat.
Welcome up. Hello, traveler.
Tobar the ferryman. And he is going to... I'm here to buy.
Let's see what you got to trade.
He's going to sell us a riverboat ticket for 431 caps. We only need one of them. No, accept. Okay.
Good travels to you.
Okay, well, I got the ticket.
Oh, I hope you can find my Nadine.
Rest during the trip to Point Lookout. I need to be going. Well, how do I get there?
Questions before we head out?
Not really. I'm ready to head out.
Whenever you're ready, just take a rest on the cot in the cabin. We'll be at Point Lookout in no time.
This cop? Nice. Funnel cakes. The Duchess Gambit is ready to begin its trip to Point Lookout. Let's go. What was your first Fallout game? New Vegas. You've discovered Point Lookout Pier. What's good, Whisper? I appreciate you coming through. Welcome.
Welcome to Point Lookout, my friend. The trip was fine. The weather's nice and damp, and everything out there looks pleasant as ever. Looks like nothing's changed since my last visit. Except all that smoke I saw on the way in.
Thank you for the follow, Whisper. I appreciate that, fam. So, yeah, New Vegas was my first Fallout experience. However, I did not beat New Vegas. I only played it briefly on Xbox 360 around the time that it released. It wasn't brand new when I played it, but it was still relatively new. I never played Fallout 3 prior to this, and I've never finished New Vegas, so I'm looking forward to actually doing that this time around. Right now I'm playing Tale of Two Wastelands, which is the combination. It's like a mod, and it combines both Fallout 3 and New Vegas together as like a seamless experience. So, it's smoke. Things burn down all the time. Nah, should I be worried? What's over there?
Oh, nothing much. Just old Calvert Mansion. Just a huge abandoned estate teeming with who knows what opportunities for profitable scavenging. You know, nothing much. I know I said Point Lookout was perfect for treasure hunters, but it's a rare day when you get a beacon like that.
Any place you recommend? Leave the Duchess Gambit. Investigate the mansion. Any place you recommend in Point Lookout?
Depends what you're looking for. If you need supplies, head to the shop over at the end of these docks. Convenient? And I get caps for referring you. If you need a place to stay, there's an old motel further into town. The beds there are still pretty soft, even if it's because they're full of lice.
Gross.
And if you're looking for some hunting, there's a fella named Plick who runs a club out in the northeast. Strictly for high rollers, though.
All right.
Good travels to you.
Sounds good. So we got House of Wares, Homestead Motel, and Coastal Grotto added to the map. House of Wares, Homestead Motel, and the grotto is way up there. And I'm still unsure where this mansion is supposed to be. I guess it's way off to the east. Yeah. So that's our plan, is to go to the east, I guess. I think it's just that. That one's smoking over there. Yo, I appreciate that, Whisper. Likewise, I hope you have a good day as well. Dude, the fog here is pretty cool. Alright, so I just read the, if you hit the open up the menu and you click help, it shows you all these different tips. And for some reason, I must have had something disabled or something, but none of the like tutorial tips popped up when I was playing the game, and this is my first time playing. So I just now, like right before I went live, I learned how to holster my weapon. Before I used to click it. I'd open up the Pip-Boy to holster my weapon or to take it out. Now I could do it right there on the keyboard. I also learned that you can hotkey stuff. Dude, we could hotkey different guns to different spots. That's insane. Oh, you can't do number 2 though, because that's how you switch weapons or switch ammo. Okay. So number 3 could be our sniper. Number 4 could be our shotgun. We could do grenades on number 5. We could do number 8 as binoculars. That's pretty cool. And the plasma be number 7. So I could just... Oh, I got different types of ammo to swap between over here. That's cool. This thing has different types of ammo too. I did not know that. Yo, Hash, thanks for sharing the live. I don't know why it pops that up. I did not share the live, so... What gun is this? This has to be the sniper, right? Yeah, this is my AR. This is my sniper. Grenades. I'm gonna change that. I want grenades to be number 7. So the plasma rifle will be number 5. That's so cool, dude. I'm so stoked that I can swap stuff on the fly like that now. Yeah, the grass looks pretty nice. Whoa. It's just a little bloat fly way back there. I'm not even gonna bother with it. It's not enough XP. What is that? What is this?
There you are.
Oh, this is a different looking guy. Jet, Psycho. Who else is shooting around here? Got him. Alright, what are these bubbles, dude? Definitely radioactive. Also, I was a little interested in the Fallout lore. I was reading, actually, I watched a video earlier about Jet, the stimulant Jet, and apparently it's like some sort of amphetamine that was created when this guy back in Fallout 2, he was trying to make mushrooms. So he was messing around with some of the animal poop, and apparently the dudes that he had working on it started like tweaking just from the fumes of the animal poop. What's good, Benjamin? How we doing, fam? So anyway, the Jet is like it's like an inhaler, and you just breathe in the fumes of the poop.
You're no tribal. Get in here and help me fight these bastards off, goddammit.
Help the mansion's owners repel the invaders. Easy enough. I don't know what happened.
I don't know who you are, but you need...
I don't know how that just played out there, but it seemed weird. Who's the guy talking?
They've been at it all night. I think they are just about to breach the inner walls. Follow me. I'm going to go check it out.
I didn't even notice this guy.
Hey, over here. Hey! Over there. Get... You go first.
That did not work great. He just backed up. So that dog was definitely just laying on the ground. Now he's just right back up. I'll take their ammo, take their casings.
It looks like they're coming in from somewhere upstairs. Hurry, follow me. Go through these doors and up the stairs. Find where they are coming in and stop them. I'll be keeping an eye on the cameras down here. Hurry.
All right, that sounds good. Let's do a quick save. See what's going on in this house real quick.
Found
Whoa! They came through the floor. Oh, he wanted me to go upstairs over here. Picked up some clothing that I don't want. I'm wondering, what about... I don't know, I kind of have all my guns, like, hotkeyed. I could try the Magnum.
Death to the honest.
That hardly works. Holy shit, he just bodied me. This section is definitely more difficult. Huh. I really don't know what gun to use on these two. Maybe the plasma rifle. We'll try the plasma rifle. Oh, that's not the right way to go. Nice. Nice. Alright, I gotta heal. I gotta keep my health up. I get so hyper fixated on just trying to kill that I forget to heal. Stim pack. Let's just use 2. And then we'll go right to cola, water, junk food. I looted all the bodies. Thought one, yeah, one of them's over here. He doesn't have anything. All right, we can do another save. Go upstairs.
You.
All right. Way to deal with them quickly. And there's nothing in the thing. Reload real quick just so we don't have to reload during VATS. Is this ammo? Yeah, look, there's ammo right here. Bunch of heals. That's awesome. 5 stim packs.
Death to the unenlightened!
I'm waiting for my AP to go back up at the same time, just holding the angle. Nice. Turned him into a pile of goo. All right.
Sick. Brick followed on TikTok.
Yo, sick brick with the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that, fam. Welcome. Oh, he's shooting me already. Let my AP go back up. Quick reload. And there they are. They're about to come around the corner. Oh my god.
She's dead.
That lever action rifle definitely does mad damage. I'm gonna use dirty water and a stim pack.
Okay, now hurry up and seal that hole. It looks like an explosion should do the trick. Maybe there's something explosive near the hole you can shoot. Hurry and seal that hole from the attic. If you don't have any grenades, then see if there's something nearby you can shoot that will explode.
What hole in the attic? What is he talking about? Also, since when does an explosive seal a hole? I'm pretty sure we're gonna create a hole, not seal it. Look at all this clothing. Worthless. Seal the hole in the attic. Am I in the attic, or does he want me to go up another floor? Or is he talking about that hole? Oh, that looks explosive. Seal the hole in the attic. What the hell? Huh. Okay. What game is this? This is Fallout
Hey, over
3
here.
and Fallout New Vegas.
Good job blocking off that hole. Hurry and get in here. Looks like they're about to breach from the east wing.
About to breach from the east wing. It's Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas combined into one seamless experience.
Sleep forever!
I shot him in the axe the first time. Who are they shooting? Whoa. I really did that. He's been hit. The dog is unconscious.
I've been hit.
Uh-oh. I might have just shot my homie.
I've been hit.
Yeah. I don't like the way that this is playing out right now. I'm loading back up for a second. Alright.
I've been hit. Hey! I've been hit.
check the bodies for ammo. I'm only picking up those assault rifles so I can repair my gun. I have this infiltrator. Oh, it's already full health. Never mind. I'll just drop them. More healing items. Awesome.
Hurry, get in there before more of them come out.
Get him.
Find where they're coming from and stop them.
Get him where?
Just like before, I'll be keeping an eye out.
He's gonna go back to the computers. He wants me to...
Hey!
Where'd he go? Saw him go that way. Okay, we're in the basement.
Hit! You will feed the hunger.
This one has a melee. This one has a weapon, like a gun. Oh, you're still alive. Holy shit. Alright, so we're on the other side of that desk now that was blocking the hallway. And we've got body to search. Yeah, we're just helping this random dude clear out his mansion full of like intruders. Hasn't really given us he hasn't given us any explanation of why that there's intruders in his mansion. That desk was helping me out right there. Not the smartest AI. Got a lot of food. I'm gonna take it all. I just don't think it could hurt to have all this food on me. Worst case scenario, I have to drop it. You know what? Speaking of, though, I should just start using it, like, right now. Nice. That dude took some shots. Oh.
You are. Impure.
Yo, I gotta heal. What am I doing? Peeking over here. Damn, they're still hitting me. Well, I'm taking mad shots here.
One less way for them to get in. Follow me. I think we're about to get hit hard. Yeah, here they come. Grab all the ammo and packs you need. This is gonna be a rough one. If you have any mines, now's the time to use them. They could come in through any of the boarded up doors at any second. Any second now. Get ready. Here they come. Second floor on the right. Hey.
Dude, they're fucking up the dogs.
Aha!
door on the left, first floor.
I had to heal again, right? Yeah, I'm pretty weak.
They're at the front door. Get ready.
I mean, I'm kind of ready. I just keep getting hurt.
So, my hero. Think you came in and rescued me right in the nick of time? Not hardly. Had it all well in hand, and I didn't even need to use the failsafe. But that would have done a real number on some of the paintings, so just as well you were here. Anyway, name's Desmond.
What's up, Desmond? What kind of failsafe are you talking about?
The type that kills everyone outside of my safe room and leaves a hell of a mess to clean up. Standard type. Not worth wasting on ignorant savages like them, honestly. Just as well you came along when you did. So, tell you what I'll do. I'll share a few tips for the next time you're making a dramatic final stand.
Okay. The Superior Defender perk has been added. You now do more damage and have better defense when standing still. Do you know why the tribals were attacking? That's what I was wondering the whole time.
Not a fucking clue. It'd be easy to chalk it up to their crazy religion. But if I'm right, and I always am, there's something else going on. That's the third attack in a month, so somebody's got a grudge with me. Whether it's a man or a god,
Yo,
I intend to set them straight.
Whoever did the voiceover for this character, I'm just picturing them like going home from like the studio at the end of the day of recording, and they're just like, "I'll have the mac and cheese." Like, dude, their voice must have been fucked after all of this dialogue, trying to like sound like that. Why would you want to attack? Why would they want to attack the mansion?
Damned if I know. It was abandoned when I got here. There's plenty hidden away here. None of it would be useful to a bunch of crazed inbreds.
Yeah, fair enough. Have you seen a woman named Nadine?
I've been around for a long goddamn time. The last time I knew a bird named Nadine, I still had skin. There was some girl who came nosing around here a few weeks back, but she ran off before I could introduce myself.
Oh, well, tell me more about Point Lookout.
I'm here on my own business. You wouldn't understand it even if I tried to explain it to you. I don't know why anyone would bother with this shithole. It's filled with a bunch of disgusting inbreds and half-crazed loons. I'm gonna do what I came to do, and then get the fuck out of here.
What do you know about the tribals?
They're brainless morons who worship some crazy spirit. What's to know?
I gotta go, dude.
Now hold on there. Not so fucking fast. You can be useful to me. I need someone willing to get their hands dirty. So here's the deal. I help you get in with those tribals, you help me get what I want, and I'll make you fucking rich. Just try not to sprain a lobe while you're thinking about it. My time is short. You need to learn to pay attention when I speak. Those mud lovers want me dead and haven't extended the common fucking courtesy of telling me why. So, I need you to find a way into their commune and figure out what's going through their addled little heads. Be a good pup, and old Desmond will give you a treat. And of course, who knows what riches they have for you to steal.
Okay. What sort of reward are you offering?
The only reliable currency in the world. Information. You provide me with valuable info about the tribals, I pay in kind. I've got a few more tricks I can share with you, if that's not enough to get you barking.
Oh. How bad? Yeah, wisdom tooth is giving me shit. I would like it removed.
Easy peasy. Right about now, they'll be wondering what happened to their hunting party. These are people who think cutting a hole in their skull can expand their mind. They're not exactly scholars over there. Just head up to the cathedral and ask real nice. When you're in, you'll find the bastard in charge and find out what they're up to.
Do I need to dress like
I just need information. No need for violence. Yet. Back to business.
Back to business. There's a lot of bodies here. I'm gonna be picking up all of the ammo, because that could be very useful. And what else? There's bodies over here. That's a lot of ammo. And there's some more bodies upstairs. Not a lot. Well, there's a few. Some of them are down over here this way. Alright. Damn, look at the moon. That's nice looking. Yeah, I just found out that I have an auto run key. So like, I could take my hands off the fucking keyboard and just vibe and enjoy the scenery. Weird, it says I have enemies nearby. Or maybe I just haven't discovered the area yet, so I can't travel to it. The whole Ferris wheel? Maybe it's not a whole Ferris wheel. There's most of a Ferris wheel? That. Oh, that's creepy. That's very creepy. Ah. Why is it going back to that one? Damn, dude.
Along, please.
Oh, we level up. Level 19. Where are we putting our points? Maybe mooring the guns. 3 points in each gun. Maybe 5 points in lockpick. That gives us 3 points left. Maybe like 1 in sneak, 1 in repair, 1 in medicine. Continue. Intense training. I'm still using this. Oh, that's cool. You can re-hack any computer. If you're trying to hack a computer and you get locked out. A lot of these are really nice. I'm just gonna keep doing the intense training, I think. I don't know. This one sounds really good too. I wouldn't mind doing intense training. And then I put my point into either strength. I'd like to get intelligence up to 9. But endurance is what? Health. Endurance is health. Agility is guns, sneak, and action points. And luck is all of your skills a little. I think I'm just gonna go to 9 intelligence. Alright. We leveled up. Hello?
Well, hello there, young traveler. The fates had told me that I would receive a visitor today. But I'm being rude. I am Madame Panada.
Panada.
And this is Madame Panada's House of Wares. For all things a traveler needs, I am here to provide. Bullets, stim packs, armor, weapons, junk. If you need it, Madame Panada has already anticipated your need and procured it months ago.
Can you repair some things for me?
Of course, I learned many tricks from my father. All of Madame Panada's wares are top quality.
My bad. I was trying to look at the city real quick. Like, we got House of Wares here, Pilgrim's Landing there. I'm trying to get to this Homestead Motel. There's the motel. Not a motel. This is some sort of hard.
Well, hello there. Welcome to Haley's Hardware. Well, we have hardware. No, not at all. I'm just not used to people all the way out here. My usual customers, well, I usually smell them before I see them.
Who are your usual customers?
The swamp folk mostly. I guess they don't bother me none because I was born here. They mostly trade meat and fruit, never any cash or goods. Them mercs are good for some trade and real hardware. So if you need ammo or anything like that, I can help you out.
How long have you had the store?
Oh, you're thinking... No, it's not a family thing. I took the name of the store when I found this place a couple of years ago. Truth is, I don't even remember much before that. I woke up here with a headache a couple of years ago with the shop already set up. People came in and started trading. I didn't complain. It just became a job. I found some of it. Some was here when I got here. I got some from the mercs. And every once in a while, that weirdo with the boat comes up here and trades a few good things.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure thing. Are you here to buy something?
Show me what you have for sale.
That's what I'm here for.
Got all sorts of ammo for sale. Can you repair stuff?
Sure as a swamp folk's head is squishy.
He has a good repair skill.
There's not much to tell. What do you want to know? Be careful out there. Them swamp folk is nasty. This is the one I was trying to get to over here. It's all right though. We're taking our time and we're finding different little points of interest on the map. There we go. This is the Homestead Motel. How would you stay here? I don't know. I don't get it. There's nothing here. There's not even like an entrance anywhere.
Interesting. Definitely don't see anything here. Something over here, though. Probably that building. Yo, what? He took an unexpected amount of damage. Let's heal. Funga fruits. There's a bunch of different little places over here I have to investigate. Another one of those guys over there. Thank God. Oh. Apparently we're gonna come back with a shovel at some point. So, there's some places to travel to. Something else down here to investigate still. Looks like that little tent, probably. For this series of tents. I don't see any people here. Medical tent. Got a bed. Other medical tent.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of your womb, Jesus. Greetings, child. I'm Marcella, missionary and student of the faith. How are you?
Pleased to meet you.
The feeling is mutual, child. I'd enjoy sharing my belief in the faith, if you'll listen. Would you like me to recite some scripture, or did you just want to know more about the faith? Of course. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. So lovely. Selflessness like that is a rare commodity these days. I can see why that particular passage inspired her.
What exactly is your mission?
We try to improve the state of the wasteland by doing good where we can, and by spreading the word of the Bible. We also recover and restore religious relics that we can find, but that's a secondary goal.
You become a missionary.
I was raised at the Abbey of the Road, where I was educated until I could receive my rites of mission. That's when I first left the Abbey. Scripture, the world as told in the Bible. Would you like to hear a verse? I'm afraid I don't have a copy of the scripture with me, but I can share a few passages. Here's one of my favorites. I tell you the truth. Whoever he has...
Sounds like just another cult to me.
No, not exactly. People have clung to many beliefs since the Great War, and some have their foundations in the faith. The Bible was around long before the bombs fell, as was my faith. To us, the war was a great tragedy, but not the true apocalypse. What else do you want to discuss?
What do you think of Point Lookout?
I'm relatively new here myself, but I'll share what I can.
What do you think of the locals?
Hostile, in a word. I try to observe, but the
damn
swamp folk
time.
are dangerously aggressive to any outsiders. Lucky for us, they tend to keep to the swamp.
Get out of the swamp. What do you make of all the bones and dolls on sticks around here?
Swamp folk fetishes or totems, they probably mark territorial lines or maybe are involved with rituals of some
So
kind.
she doesn't know. That's speculation.
I've read about a lot of primitive beliefs that use similar symbols. Voodoo magic, Santeria, Obeah. Fascinating, if somewhat disturbing. Though the underlying beliefs seem quite dark, I'm not sure they're anything more than an empty set of traditions to the swamp folk.
You set this campsite up.
Sort of. The tents were collapsed when I found them. I was able to put them back together. This one smells the least like a wet Brahmin. I restored a terminal in one of the other tents. From that, it would seem that these tents were originally put here before the war by medical workers.
Said you're not from around here?
Right. I'm from the Abbey of the Road. I'm afraid its location is secret, however.
Cool. So you want to talk about something else?
What else do you want to discuss?
I gotta go.
Go with great care.
Locals. Obadiah Blackhall. Met local by the name of Obadiah Blackhall. He lives in an old manor by himself. Class A manipulator. He solicited me to recover a book, which he claimed to be a family heirloom. The man gives me a bad feeling. I want to investigate this book and his connection to the swamp folk of this region, but he was reluctant when pressed for more information. Update. Confirmed Blackhall connection with regional beliefs. Appears that a recent ancestor to Obadiah, named Constance Blackhall, acquired obscure text known as Krivbekne. Not good. I've heard mention of the book before, must destroy it. Tobar the Ferryman. Ferryman, quite a character. Dubious on the faith, but tolerant at least to hear my ministry. She's a fucking... Tribal culture. They tried to make her... Well, they offered to let her join the tribe and she thought about it as a ruse to gain access, but she thinks it's morally wrong to do so. The pit. She took shelter with a merchant caravan during a windstorm. More worrying tales from the pit. I wonder if my purpose will take me there one day. For now, I must continue eastward to the Commonwealth. Leaving the Commonwealth. I've done what good I can here. Now to get out before it catches up with me. Need to get out. Was able to barter passage on a boat headed south. Don't know where I'll end up, but that's the nature of it. Sojourn in Capital Wasteland. Tabar tied the Duchess up in Capital Wasteland. I spent the afternoon trading at a place called Rivet City. Broke bread with the father, Clifford. Inspirational to see another believer of the faith. We must make my way back here soon. That's funny. Good lore, good connections with other parts of the map. Medical supplies locked very hard. Administration. Evaluate medical and social needs of local populace. Raise awareness of health risks and provide aid on local need basis. Assist with Federal Fitness Registry compliance program. Volunteers must always uphold the standards of the collective benevolence program in public and private. New plague public information. Oh, hell yeah. That's what's up, Billions. Appreciate you coming through, fam. The New Plague and You. Copyright and distributed by Presidential Fitness Program. 2059. Know the signs. Safeguard yourself and your community by knowing how to identify a person suffering from the new plague. Common symptoms include profuse sweating, unexplained continuous swelling, massive external hemorrhaging, new ideals such as socialism. Remember to CIR. When you're believing you've come into contact with a person exhibiting one or more of these telltale signs, remember to CIR. C. Confirm symptoms. Approach the person suffering from symptoms if no civil or medical professional is available to do so. Verify that the subject is exhibiting symptoms of the new plague. I. Isolate. Once it's been established that a case of new plague may be present, separate yourself and the person exhibiting symptoms from the general population, as the new plague is notoriously contagious. R. Report. Report directly to the nearest Federal Fitness Registry of Medical Center and let the professionals handle it from there. Protect yourself. The new plague is what's commonly known as a social disease. This means that the new plague is especially contagious and can be commonly caught in the course of social interactions such as ice cream socials, cruising Main Street, promiscuous activity, and sodomy, attending fairs or festivals. So what's the best protection against the social diseases? Why not stay home and enjoy a novel or home-cooked meal? Limiting your exposure to other individuals is the best and more surefire way to avoid contracting the new plague. Get registered. Did you know that your government can protect you from the new plague and other biological dangers? It's true, and all you need to do is visit your local Federal Fitness Registry. Friendly federal professionals will be on hand to take a few minor samples and enter you in the National Registry. Your compliance with the Federal Registry program not only keeps medical professionals up to date on your medical history and status, but contributes to valuable research programs and makes you eligible for special prizes, such as fuel rations or vacations to exotic domestic locales. Wow. No wonder this place is abandoned, yo. Ain't no one interested. Alright, so that was admin, that was her tent, and I think I looked at the other two tents, so that's that. So I think map-wise, I've got this whole area. Like, there's nothing over there. Everything is ahead of me. Okay, so from here we'll go to the next spot. We'll walk around, get the whole map explored, pick up on the lore, and then that way when we get to our next objective, we'll have a little bit of insight because of the lore that we absorbed. What? I'm conflicted. I kind of want to go that way. It's just right there. How much damage did they do to me, though? Good amount. Map. I'll go check it out. Gotta investigate. Gotta see what it is. I don't like the obstruction. There we go. I'm gonna heal real quick. I'm gonna do another cola, water, Steak, deviled egg, smoothie, iguana. Noodles. Oh, there he is. Idiot. Why did he move so quick down that bridge? Alright, let's heal again. It's not like a big deal. There's plenty of food on this fucking... Look, all of these are heals. I don't know what these things weigh, but... Bless you. Imagine you're watching this VOD back on YouTube like a week from now and you sneezed just at the perfect time to catch that bless you and make it feel like it was for you. It was. I was talking to you. I'm just gonna start doing that. I'm gonna randomly start saying, oh, Gesundheit in my videos, just in case maybe someone watching happens to sneeze. And then it's like more of like a personalized feel, you know what I mean? It's like, wow, he really knows I'm watching. I do. I appreciate you. I would offer you a tissue if I was able to. Frankly, I don't have any tissues. Whoa, who are you? What are you doing in here?
There y'all is.
You are random, dude. What are you doing in here? I'm gonna snipe you 3 times and you're still gonna be alive? I find that hard to believe. 3 shots in the face with a sniper rifle. Alright, I don't know why I'm still using the sniper rifle. Anyway, let's see how that fruit tastes. Oh, it's bad. It's not good fruit. Not a huge fan. Was it like weigh nothing or something? Oh, it has like a regular weight to it. Alright, get me out of this house, dude. Where's the door? Why am I heavy all of a sudden? That's because I have all this damn fruit on me. Well, I feel like I'm gonna need the fruit. So let's just put it in the fridge. Where is the fruit? Aid. Fruit. Let's put all of them in there. What? Oh. Okay. And check the map. So now we're at the grower's shack. And now we're heading to the next unknown location. So far, I like Point Lookout because it feels more open world for a DLC. Compared to the pit, for instance, is like broken into different sections. You have to access upper town, downtown, you know, the steel mill, and then there's like these weird little back tunnels and stuff. And I kind of just feel like I'm gonna keep picking this stuff. I have a feeling this is gonna come into like, I'm probably gonna need like 50 to 100 of them for some kind of a quest. There's gonna be some guy that's gonna offer to give me some cool reward if I give him like 100 of these. So I already stashed like 30 in a refrigerator. Which, where is that refrigerator? It's in the grower's shack. Perfect. Grower's shack refrigerator. Wait, can you put markers on the map? Like permanent markers? No. Oh shit. Abominable perk rank 2. Yo, who's shooting? That's a distance that you're shooting right now. Did you know that? What does Med-X even do? Damage resistance. Why don't I ever use that? Oh, no. These guys do take some damage. But I just got 294 XP for killing them. That's a lot of XP. In comparison to some of the other stuff. So how about the scrapper? Booted him? No? Where am I on the map? Okay. Great, now the fruits are attacking. Oh, maybe not. I think I'm just gonna go for his legs. slow him down. Couldn't slow him down at all. Not gonna lie, this is not going perfect. Bobby pins, metro ticket, bottle caps. I'm standing in radiation. Could use some more food. Let's do squirrel stew, noodles, mole steak. Let's do Salisbury steak and some mashed potatoes. Map? I think at this point I'm just gonna, we've gotten a good amount of this stuff. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Almost half of them unlocked. I think it said there was 29 total locations on this map. Oh shit. Why? Was there grass in the way? Massive headache. Okay. I think it's just fading out. Oh boy.
My, look at you. You ain't have the look of a local, son. Think you could help a sick woman get on the mend? Reckon it's the orange fever. I do feel light in my head.
Orange fever.
Awful malady, I do swear. There's a tonic for it, but I reckon I'm not well enough to make it myself.
Let's talk about this tonic.
Secret family technique. Been so for generations. Help me brew some up by gathering ingredients. I'll share the batch to make it worth your while, and sweeten the deal with 300 caps.
What is this stuff?
Tell you what, have a bit. This is left over from an old batch, but should be a swig or two there. More than enough to loosen you up, I'll wager. This and that. Let me know when you want to work out the details.
What do you need for your tonic?
There aren't too many ingredients, but I brew large batches, so we need a good bit of each. We'll need punga fruit, yeast, and some fishing batteries for that extra little kick. Wild fruit, eh? Just as good, if a slight weaker for flavor.
Let's talk about the tonic.
We need to gather up the ingredients.
Yeast?
Well, we'll need yeast. You can find it about anywhere, but there's a big stash on the boardwalk. 3 sacks is enough.
Batteries for extra kick?
You best keep this one to yourself, sweetie. The family tonic gets real kick from our secret ingredient. We need just a little bit of battery acid. Oh, don't look like that now. You reckon I'd be around to tell you about it if it weren't safe enough? Bring me 6 fishing batteries and I'll scrape them into the mix. I thought you'd never ask. Why, I'm just folk. What more is there? Things aren't wonderful, but I reckon it's hard all around. My family's lived hereabouts since, well before the war, and I reckon we'll be here a long time yet.
How bad is orange fever?
Nothing you can catch, if that's what you're wondering. Marsh folk catch it all the time. Lucky my family has a special still pot for tonic making.
Did you build that still yourself?
That old thing's been in my family for years and years.
Yeah, you kind of implied that.
Well before the bombs, there was a time folks couldn't get no tonic by law. And my family did okay, helping them get what they needed.
Let's change the subject.
I thought you'd never...
I gotta go.
Don't be a stranger now.
Alright, so she's definitely the person that wanted all those fruits. I was correct. Wait, she has yeast right here. The old moonshine still has several loose fittings and some corrosion, but could be repaired with sufficient skill. I fixed your moonshine thing.
You finding your way around, sweetie? Well, if it ain't my favorite out-of-towner. Could it now? I suppose you'd know how to see to that, wouldn't you? Well, I'll be. Here, let me give you something for your trouble. Don't be a stranger now.
Oh, she gave me 100 caps for being nice. But if my barter was up, I would have been able to get 200 caps out of her. Alright, let's do a little save here. I haven't saved in a minute. You said the boardwalk had yeast. And other than that, I just need batteries. Kinda wanna just do that real quick. I'm gonna try to find those bags of yeast. I only need to give her 3, but the more the merrier, obviously. Give me those caps. Wow, it said very easy, and I broke that very quick. It was locked? It was empty and locked? That was unexpected. I don't see any yeast supply. Oh, fuck. Dude, that probably messed my armor up. Shit. Oh shit. Well, that was not what I was hoping to find. Is there anything you can do with the camera? No. I heard the bugs, but I didn't see any. Local community informants provided intelligence leading to the capture and arrest of a priority person of interest, Wan Yang, aka Five Claw Dragon. Yang is on file with DIA as a Chinese intelligence field agent operating within America and Canada over the past decade. Yang has been transferred to Turtle Dove Detention Camp for interrogation. Our office has so far declined comments to press and diplomats. Please have DoD Relations advise regarding a public statement. Public release. Person of interest. He's been reported in the vicinity of Point Lookout. Agent Yang may be operating under an alias and or using a disguise. We're required to report any suspicious persons or behavior to Lieutenant Crumfuls at the U.S. recruitment station located at St. Mary's branch. Known aliases: Jamie Patrick, Maria Lopez, Stanley Derrick, Five Claw Dragon. Photo file. Wan Yang. That's it, we got some lore. And what do we got in here? Bathroom with nothing in it. Garbage can. Battery. Wait, that was yeast too. Perfect. Not quite the stockpile that that woman promised, but more than nothing. Oh, those batteries weigh a lot. Okay, so we could play a holotape of some sort in here to open up.
Welcome to Linkcom. Secure teller. Vocal authorization requested. Processing. Processing. Password verified. Voice ID mismatch. Access denied. User voice unauthorized. Access denied.
The audio password for my box is nevermore.
Welcome to Link. Processing. Password. Access denied.
The audio password for my box
Welcome
is
to
nevermore.
password. Access denied. Processing. Processing. Voice ID confirmed. Access granted.
Oh, we got it.
Welcome to voice ID or access denied.
Did I not just...
The audio password for my
Welcome
box
to-
is nevermore.
Access denied.
I don't get it. Wait, is that the box? Oh, that was the box up here. 1191. We got it. Never mind. And that's it? The only but that's the only bit of the bank that I could access? Okay. My bad. I'm just gonna try to figure this out. I thought she said it was at the boardwalk. I could have swore she said yeast on the boardwalk. Apparently I need 6 of those batteries. Alright, I think what I've decided to do is give up for now and I'm just gonna give her what I have so that I'm not carrying it around.
Well, if it ain't my...
Let's talk about the tonic. I've got the yeast. Gotta go. Okay, I didn't even know I had all the yeast that I needed. I don't really want to put it in her, like, in her storage. There's no storage out here, huh? I was hoping to find, like, an empty locker or something nearby. I want to put the, where is it? The batteries in there. If I put those in there, is it considered stealing if I take them back? No, because they're mine. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick, like, couple minute break here, stretch my legs, and then we'll get back into this. Just a moment. Alright, I'm back. My bad. Alright, here we go. We're about to continue on with the Point Lookout main quest line. Because this is a DLC, it's essentially a side quest that has side quests. Let me just switch the scene on TikTok real quick. There we go. And we continue.
Mark, who goes there?
Let me grab this wrist rest thing. Wait, I don't have the key to get in there.
Who lingers at the threshold of transcendence?
It is I, Cash. I seek the wisdom of your people. May I join the tribe?
What's this? A humble traveler, seeking the guidance of our awakened minds. Truly, this is a glorious day.
Yep.
You are from far away, and must be strong indeed to have traveled this far. But strength is nothing without the guidance of the enlightened mind. If you seek entry, you must be prepared to expand your consciousness. You must prove yourself worthy to transcend.
I have no fear. I shall take your test, and I will be victorious.
You may not be so brave when you face the ritual of the Mother Seed. Stronger souls than you have attempted it, and lost their minds. Venture west to the Great Bog, and within you shall find the mother of all punga fruit. She stands taller than a man, and her vines guide our future. Collect her seeds, and kneel before her wisdom. Only then will you be ready to enter these sacred halls.
Told me to go way out here. Well, guess what? I can travel there. I'm gonna want jet. Wait, why isn't it like doing anything? Dude, I'm gonna die. My armor broke. It costs a lot of caps to fix that. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna need a lot more caps than that to get my money back. Whoa, what's that? Apparently there's a city out there. Oh fuck. Well, I was planning on fast traveling my way out of this, but I think I'll be alright now. I don't know, the music is still playing. No, I'm good now. Alright, let's just teleport to where we gotta go. That's the wrong weapon. Yikes. Nice. That's what you're looking for. Oh, this guy snuck right up on me. See, these kind of targets are not the worst to kill, but they still do take ammo, and they don't give you any. Like, when you kill them, you're not getting any ammo off of their bodies. They don't have guns. Oh, no worries, fam. Yeah, going well. We are now in Point Lookout. Yo, how did that... I was literally going to disarm it, and I ran into it somehow. We did Operation Anchorage. We did Into the Pit. To be honest, it's hard to tell which is a DLC and which is just part of the base game. But from what I gather, Operation Anchorage, Into the Pit, and Mothership Zeta, those were all DLCs. I did all those. Yeah. Zeta was cool. I got the, very nice weapon from that. This thing. I did a little more modding. We changed the sky a bit. It doesn't... I mean, it does... It is different here in Point Lookout, but I think it looks better just in the Wasteland. I think it looks nice, though. Colors look nice. checking the map. We're getting there. Oh, it looks like we're just gonna be going around this, so... There's the path. Yeah, this gun's really nice. I'm just concerned that you can't get ammo for it unless you go back to the abduction site. And even then, you only get a little bit of ammo for it. I've been liking the plasma beat. Oh! Dude, I don't know why I'm letting him beat me up so hard here. Damn. Dude, I just did not expect to be fighting these dudes all at once here. There's two different mods that do the inventory item icons. One of them is like they work together, I guess. It's in the user interface section of that guide. It begins with a Y, like there's a Y at the beginning of it for no reason. I don't have my mod list pulled up on my other screen right now, but... YUI, and then so there's like one of them called YUI something, and the description of it says this doesn't do much on its own or something like that. And then the next one that you install is the icons. Why? Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, something like that. I just knew that there was like a random Y in there for no reason. It just like seemed weird. It was like lowercase and everything. I don't know. It stood out to me. Look for the Y. Let's go. Perfect. Honestly, side note, I love the garbage icon next to stuff that is generally garbage. I love the crafting icon. The key ring is cool, and you can click it and it brings you to your keys. I don't know if that's like, I don't know, that's cool. And then notes, has your notes. I like the money icon. The money icon shows up on pre-war money, but it also shows up on like the alien gems that were essentially just currency. Bottle cap icon is cool. It changes the caps icon in general. And you can set them to be color or non-color, but I think the color is nice. Easily identifiable stuff. Different colors for different types of weapons too, which I liked. If I knew I could change the Pip-Boy color and the UI color off rip, like if I knew that in the beginning, I would have done the entire playthrough with a purple, like the HUD. I would have just made the HUD purple, dude. You know, I would have done something like that, and I would have done something similar on the Pip-Boy, but I didn't find out about that until it was too late. That's not that it's too late, it's just like, I don't know. I've been doing the whole playthrough on this amber default looking thing, so I just stuck with it. I didn't want to change it up. It's like I could switch it, but oh. Next time we'll do a purple pit boy. That's funny. Yes, it is. Yeah, I see most people with the green. I just started playing it with amber as default. Like, that's what was default on the... So originally when I started this playthrough, I installed Tale of Two Wastelands and nothing else. So I was essentially playing vanilla Tale of Two Wastelands. So that's why I was able to have like the amber user interface as default, but we have now I have 105 mods installed now. I started with 20, now we got 105. I didn't do anything super crazy. I just mostly visual stuff and more like interface stuff. Like I got the armor and weapon condition, which holy shit, this weapon needs some work. Where is... what's that stuff called? Alien epoxy. Nice. I wish I had something that I could repair my armor with, like that. Alright, well I'm here. I'm at the tree, dude. Oh. Great. Oh, it made me better. I thought he told me to pick the seeds. I'm confused. Return to the cathedral. Okay. Oh, I'm like in a thing right now, so I can't travel like that. Okay. Very well.
Come on now, no giving up just yet.
What do you mean? What are you talking? What? Who just said that? Whoa, that's a whole ass bobblehead. Did I walk into a trap? What?
You might experience just the slightest hint of unease, but I'm sure that wherever you are, you're not feeling a thing.
What? What is happening? Why am I finding...
What a messy, messy mind you've got in here. I'll see if I can't tidy it up for you.
Yeah, dude. I had a feeling we were gonna be tripping when we first got knocked out by that plant. That's good. Oh. What is that? Oh. Oh, and there's no VATS when you're tripping. Oh, he wasn't really there. Should I be, like, exploring more here? I feel like this shit's mostly just all on the main path.
Oh, you're doing well. Quite well indeed. Most initiates never make it this far, you know.
What? Did I break my game? I think I broke my game a little bit. So? I like to keep some
Been
handy.
having a rough time, haven't you? Let Daddy patch everything up for you.
What is Moira doing dead? Oh. Holy shit.
No, don't try and get up yet. You'll only hurt you.
Whoa. Yeah. Yes, I like to keep some. I like to keep some handy. Honestly, that could be a good time. I had a couple little pieces right here. We could just. I'm a fan of like the. I'm not gonna eat the whole chocolate bar. What's good, Lower Tier Ray? How's it going, fam? Man, I got no helmet. I got blood on my head. No! That's our first crash. That's interesting. That was the first time we crashed. I'm trying to think about what we did to make it happen. We fast traveled while in the DLC. Okay, no fucking air. Well, I couldn't even tell you the last time I saved. Hopefully the autosaves got our back, but... Ah, shit, I have to restart the game again. It's not gonna have audio. No audio. Yeah. Yeah. My bad. Now we should have audio. Oh, that's right when I was looking at my guy's head. Autosave's got our back. Let's crash again. Nope, no crash that time. I'm gonna minimize this window though, because I can't see any of my chat or anything anywhere now. There we go. We good? We good. Alright. Continue. We're back, we're here, we did the thing, we got the stuff. Trip balls.
You are welcome to our tribe. Truly, the Mother Punga has bestowed her wisdom upon you, and your mind has been expanded.
I think I'm gonna do that. What you mentioned earlier there, Tribunus. I think I'm gonna do that when I enter New Vegas. It'll kind of be like a Fear and Loathing type beat. You know what I mean? Get myself all prepared. Fear and Loathing style. Did it work? Is the ritual complete?
For a time, we feared your mind had journeyed too far.
I'm gonna do
from
Fear
your
and
body,
Loathing in
and you had
New
departed
Vegas.
our world, but you returned to us again at long last. Yea, though your body will bear the scars of the ritual, your soul shall be forever strengthened by the experience.
It's gonna be great.
You are now welcomed in our cathedral. Enter, enlightened brother.
The Punga Power perk has been added. You now receive better effects from eating Punga fruit. Punga. Punga. Okay, what does your tribe believe in? Or the tribe that I'm part of now?
We espouse the expansion of the perfect mind, and the rejection of the corrupt physical. The material world is destroyed and imperfect. We seek to release our minds from their tainted cages, so as to find a better world.
Who leads this tribe?
Leader? That would be Jackson, a man of great wisdom. He has withdrawn to his cavern of communion, the better to contemplate the unknowable. Only the righteous are trusted to know where this nexus of understanding lies. And alas, I am not so blessed.
Why did you attack the mansion?
Our most enlightened one divined that the fates themselves did decree the mansion must be burnt to the ground.
How did you get so much fruit to grow here?
It is a gift from the earth itself, in acknowledgement of our perfect balance with nature and the higher planes. She recognizes that we seek to leave behind the corrupt physical, and she nurtures us in our quest.
Cheers, fam. Cheers. Where can I find this Jackson?
Alas, only the worthy may enter his nexus of meditation. He has not seen fit to enlighten me.
So no one knows.
May you find your way.
Wait, you got better fruit here? Oh, they got better fruit in here. What does it do? That's not bad. Especially if we make it into whatever that person was making. I didn't even check to see what it was. What did she give me, that lady? We'll find out. We'll keep collecting these. What else are we doing? Main quest is... How many of those batteries do I have? Oh, I left them in her crib because they weigh so much.
Something troubles you?
Oh, this is the guy I already talked to? He looks different inside. Holy shit, I'm robbing you. Wait, I'm full? Just drop those ones and pick up these ones. Simple. How many do I have? Okay.
Learn from the Ponga. Accept
Go
simplicity.
Of course. Thank you. Be at peace. Looks like another newbie in the tribe, and still able to string together whole sentences. Ain't you the lucky one?
It's Nadine. What do you mean lucky?
You still remember your name? Math? How's your memory? When I came back, there were bits in my memory where all I could recall was a white light and a jumble of voices. Crazy, huh? But you're not drooling, so you're doing okay. The rest weren't so lucky when they got their heads cut open.
What in the shit? Ooh. Heads cut open, what are you talking about?
You sure you're feeling okay in there? You might want to check your head for a scar.
Dude,
We all get them after going to that bog. You know, the last part of the ritual. After you pass out, they get a guy to bring you back, cut open your skull, and free your mind.
No.
As in, he rips out a bit of your brain. It's supposed to be the part that holds you back, but that doesn't always work out so good. Anyway, you look like a lively one, so welcome to the tribe. My name's Nadine.
False for you is broken. What does that mean, Snipex? False with a 4. rid of my scar. What is that for Fallout 4? Yeah, they updated Fallout 4, I guess, and it broke all the mods, I guess.
You're a lucky one, and it probably didn't do any permanent damage. Scar'll heal up on its own, and you'll be good as new. Of course, you'll still be missing a chunk of brain, but it looks like you didn't need that bit anyway. Now, hold still, and I'll see if I can help you look like your old self again.
Who cut open my head?
Yeah, it's all a little fuzzy for me, but I've got a hunch. I'm gonna go do some snooping, see what I can figure out. Meet me by the riverboat in a day or so, and maybe I'll have something for you.
Tell me about yourself.
What is this, a date? You start making a move and it's stabbing time.
Okay. No, really, tell me about yourself.
What? There's not much to say. I ran off from home to see the world and find a fortune. And I'm doing it now, okay?
Why'd you attack the mansion?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was all Jackson's crazy idea. I knew better than to volunteer for that suicide mission. Last time I wandered too close to that mansion, some old ghoul sicked his dogs on me. Screw that.
Who leads this tribe?
I guess you mean Jackson. He speaks the word of enlightenment at us, but he ain't fit to lead a song, much less this bunch of morons. I've been meaning to talk to him about this place, but he's off doing his meditation thing.
Where can I find Jackson?
Off at his magical thinking cave, I guess. We're not allowed to know where it is. He says we're not enlightened enough to understand. I swear that sort of stuff pisses me off so much. I thought joining would be all drugs and magic, but it's just the same crap as everywhere else. Guess that's why I trailed Jackson to his stupid mystery cave.
Doesn't sound like you're having much fun here. I need to know where he's at.
I only been here a week or so, but I'm about ready to ditch this bunch of dummies. I already stole all the punga I could ever need. Hey, if you still want to know where Jackson's hiding, I can help you out. No reason for me to give a damn about this place, you know?
That's what I'm saying.
His cave's under the cathedral, but it's hard to find. Use this key to get in through a wrecked ship down at the sea cliffs to the east.
Okay. Your mother asked me to find you.
Look, it's not that I don't want to go home or anything. I mean, I love my ma, even if she does make me want to claw my eyes out sometimes. It's just, I came out here to find a fortune, to make my mark, to be able to bring something with me when I do come back. If you see my mom again, let her know I'll be coming back eventually, just not quite yet.
Gotta go.
Yeah, enough gabbing. Let's move.
I'll do a little more exploring, maybe talk to someone else.
Escape
Not
to
him.
the mind.
I didn't need that stuff. Play some Hell Out Loose, that's a good one. So she told me to go to the east, and there's some sort of shipwreck, and I have a key now to access. So that's the, I already found it, it's right there. I could go there right now and use the key. Or go to the mansion. We'll go to the mansion. Whoa, what was that? Oops. Oh. I almost picked everything up. There he is.
You infiltrated those tribals yet?
Yeah.
Nice work. As if sneaking into a compound of morons is any kind of work. So, why haven't you tracked down their leader and grilled him for info? Don't waste your time reporting back. Go find him and figure out what he wants with this place, you moron. My story? Tell you what, kid. My story's a lot like a Deathclaw's tongue. It's long, messy, and you don't want to get too personal with it. Understand? Suffice it to say, I have business in Point Lookout. If you help, you will be repaid for your efforts. That's all you want to fucking know. What's the difference between you and me, kid? What makes a gifted killer like yourself into a rock-hard bastard like me? The answer is training, you ignorant fuck! I've got 100 years of experience on you, and don't you forget it. Stick by me and you'll get a master's class in doing what has to be done. They're brainless more.
At last, yes! Desmond will die, and our long struggle will finally end the only way it could have, with me as the victor! No, not astral knowledge, you simpleton. Psychic domination! And that still won't be possible until you destroy Desmond's jamming device!
No need. We shall reconsecrate the mansion and remove the impurities disrupting your perfect guidance.
Yes, fine. Go destroy the house and its impurities. Just stop that jammer and I'll be free of you morons once and for all.
Yes, we shall be free of all limitations. Thank you, Master. We shall be the instrument of your mighty will. Hello? You are a fellow seeker of the higher planes, perhaps? What brings you here? I may be the man who leads our physical affairs, but I cannot claim true wisdom. I take my orders from a higher master, whether it be how to explore higher planes, or the decision to remove the disruptive ghoul. All wisdom comes from the transcendent master. Would that I was so wise. No, true leadership of the tribe belongs to the higher mind of the enlightened one. Although his mind has moved beyond the need for flesh, his consciousness still returns here to guide our people. I merely interpret his wishes. He manifests here, high on a ledge in the great sea cave's well. Perhaps, if you are fortunate, he will choose to share his wisdom with you. We are a family of dreamers, a band of astral explorers, and a church of the mind. In time, we will be free of the horrors of the base physical world. We will play amongst the pure thoughts of the universe.
How do you lead the tribe?
I know it may seem that I am a brave shepherd to my flock, but the truth is far more humble. I am nothing more than the largest fish in our school, as we swim through the astral seas, exploring, learning, and becoming one. But we are not swimming aimlessly. No, we have a beacon. The shining mind speaks to me in my meditations and guides us always. We take no pleasure in violence. Our goal was merely to remove the ghoul. His presence is an offense to the Transcendent Master's astral dominion. I cannot claim to understand the exact reasons that the mansion's resident caused such disruption, however. To understand fully, ask the Master. Yes, commune with him, while I see to my tribe. There is much to be done.
Wait, where was that well? Right there.
So you're the mouse that was scurrying around here? Not much to look at, but at least you're not drooling all over yourself. I can work with that. Now then, perhaps you can be more useful than that simpering spiritualist and his tribe of idiots. What you are interacting with is merely a holographic projection, and a rather clumsy one at that, but it's all I can manage at the moment. As for myself, you gaze upon one of America's greatest minds, preserved through the miracles of science. Much more elegant than shambling on as some rotting corpse for all eternity, don't you agree? Jackson believes me to be some kind of god. You'd think that would be good, but his interpretations of my commands leave something to be desired. Regardless, I trust you can be more effective than he has been. I need your help on an important task. There's a troublesome ghoul who lives in Calvert Mansion. I need him destroyed and his jamming device neutralized immediately. More than you could possibly imagine with your squishy pink mind. But the only pressing matter at the moment is a device in his possession. He has a jammer that limits my projection range to this pathetic cave. Remove that and I can extend my reach so much further. Killing Desmond would be a nice plus, but I'm sure we can get around to that later. Of course I did. That moron thought it was one of his adult visions. The real goal was to destroy the ghoul's jamming device. Honestly, those fools aren't worth the meat they're made of. A minion that can't follow directions is no use at all. Desmond, that bag of bones and bile will pay dearly for his trespasses. Were it not for his interference, I would still have a body. Still, its absence has only honed my brilliance, so perhaps I owe him my thanks. An appreciation I'll show in the form of a quick and messy death. Yes, away with you!
Let's go speak to Desmond and see what he has to say about that. real quick before I do that. Oh, I can't fast travel while over encumbered. That's smart, I guess. Slowly walk over to this wardrobe. Put some stuff in it. There we go. I'm gonna fast travel over to that woman that said she could make me something.
My, look at you.
Hello.
Well, if it ain't my favorite out-of-towner. We need to gather up the ingredients. I thought so. Those things do carry a smell, don't they? Let me take them off your hands then. Brewing low and slow, sweetie. Process takes about a day. Why don't you come back in a piece? Good thing, sweetie. Tonics brewed and bottled. Here's your pay and a cut of the batch. Enjoy it. You're an eager one, ain't you? I have to let the still air out a few days between brews. Check back with me later. Don't be a...
6 moonshine and 300 caps added. What is that even worth? 350 for the moonshine and 300 caps. Well, 300 moon. Whatever. Gives you +3 charisma, +3 strength, -2 intelligence. It's kind of funny. Okay. She's an alcoholic. Haven't seen this Wang Yang yet. Alright. Well, that's a quest complete too, though. Now we go back and speak with Desmond like I was going to.
I knew it. I knew that little bastard was behind all this. After all these years, he's stuck his head out, and this is my chance to cut it off. Figuratively speaking, of course.
Who is this brain thing anyway? You know the guy? What's going on here?
Calvert is my old rival. Centuries we've played this game. I knew he'd be stupid enough to hide so close to his family home. It's not a matter of hate. It's a matter of destiny. He is my enemy, and I do not suffer any bastard who opposes me to live. I knew he was here, and it is my intent to find him and call down a righteous fucking hammer on his head. Figurative, I mean. His head. Him. I should have known. My old rival, so close to his family home. Only he would be so stupid. He was once a man, Professor Calvert. The Calverts owned half of Maryland, back when there was a Maryland to own. Members of the Calvert family were influential all over the world. They practically owned a deed to the U.S. government. In their best days, there were no less than 3 Calvert family senators, 7 members of the House, and 2 governors. They even had a top candidate for president, until that scandal with the dog forced them to drop out of the race. I was particularly proud of that one.
You want me to do something else, right?
Of course I fucking want you to do something else. You don't expect me to trot around this mud hole myself, do you?
There better be something good at the end of this. Right, you're mean, we get it. Maybe you should watch your tone, old man. Nah, there better be something good at the end of this.
Nothing but the best for people who stay in my good graces. Now, you ready to stop whining and listen?
What do you want me to do?
So, those half-wits are getting messages from the professor, right? So he's off somewhere, broadcasting to him. But without those buggers to do things for him, he can't do much for himself. So, we cut off his ability to talk to him, and he'll need to try harder. Maybe then I can find the squishy little worm and finish him off for good.
What's your plan, old man?
If I know Professor Calvert, and I do, he's using a high-frequency cognitive sign broadcast. I have the perfect device to jam up his little talk box. All you need to do is take it to the highest point on the shore and install it.
Easy.
Easy, right?
Easy. The big wheel down by the docks, right?
Right. Attach it to the bottom car, then turn it on and spin the jammer to the top. No fucking problem.
No fucking problem.
I'll watch from here and turn it on. Then we'll see where our little professor is. Now, go.
Bet. What's in this? I find that this place just doesn't have lots of ammo, like the other, some of the other DLCs had like lots of ammo. Like Operation Anchorage has non-stop heals and ammo. And Project Zeta has so much ammo that, or not Project Zeta, fucking Mothership Zeta has so much ammo that you leave with 1,000+ rounds. But this Point Lookout, it's like, better be ready to, like, they came up with a way for you to get caps. I'm pretty sure every time you help her make a batch of moonshine, you can get more caps. You could spend 300 caps at a time on ammo, I guess. Guess I went the wrong way to get to the fucking...
It is I, Professor Calvert. Don't bother looking around. I'm in your mind. But aren't you Desmond's faithful little employee? Coming to gum up my work, are we? Well, I have a better idea. How about instead of playing his game, you destroy that nasty little device? Deposit it in the nearby trash compactor and we will never have to worry about it again. I assure you that the gratitude of Professor Calvert is worth a great deal more than that of a washed-up old limey.
Neither of them have been very forthcoming about what they intend to do here. Like, neither of them have explained why they're here. But this Desmond guy is not leading a cult, so that's cool.
You fool! What have you done? You will pay for this! Pay!
There you are.
No one betrays me! Do you understand? You will suffer for this! Hey! You would... both pay. Coming for you.
Turn to dust. Aha! Hiding would save you.
That one got me pretty bad.
Found you.
Sleep forever! Return to dust.
Sleep forever.
Alright, I'm gonna do a save. Okay, so this save, the one that's pointed at the lighthouse, that is after planting the item. And I'm gonna load this save. What's this trash compactor he's talking about? Just this dumpster?
Excellent! Most excellent! I knew that you would make the right choice. And now it is time for Desmond to meet his end. He's made a fatal mistake. Return to Calvert Mansion. I have something there that I'd like you to see.
I mean, it's not that far of a walk, but we could also just fast travel. So that adds a new quest called The Meeting of the Minds, Travel to the Lighthouse. I don't know if I care to help this fucking guy. I'm also just a big fan of seeing how both different ways plays out when presented with two very different options like this. What happened? Now I have no shot on his face. Crazy.
You bastard! Betray me, you fuck? You think you can betray me? You have one chance, exactly one chance to fucking redeem yourself in my eyes. We are going to go in there, and we are going to end this once and for fucking all. And you will help, or you will be my enemy. And you do not want to be my enemy. What? You betrayed me because I wasn't polite? Are you out of your fucking mind? Fine then. Would it make your little feel-bads all better if I said, please? Then pretty please, fucking help me rid the world of Professor Calvert.
And I'm supposed to help you for free?
I'm 250 years old, so I think I have a shiny thing or two that might interest your tiny brain. So, if it's riches and weapons and things that you want, I have more than enough to spare, and all you have to do is do what you do best. Follow orders and end Professor Calvert. I've waited a long time for this. Savor the moment, my friend. This is the end of an era.
So we blew up his house and now he's gonna help us? I'm gonna go with arranging. And then apologize. Fuck! I thought I had it there. All right. So it could be like beginning. Holy shit. All right. Dude, did I do returning yet? Let's not return it. Regarding. Holy shit! 6 out of what? It's not returning. I'm so confused. Okay, we got in, but it took us a while.
Let's go, before he has time to prepare.
What are you doing in here?
I'll find you eventually.
What? Okay.
Go deep.
Just a moment. I gotta open a window. I'm back, my bad. It has been brought to my attention that it is uncomfortably warm up here. So I opened another window, I moved the fan around a little bit.
No.
To Dr. Stewart. Bitch! I'm realizing that it's up to us along this journey to figure out who the bad guy is. Like who we want to help in this situation. Or maybe it's just choosing the lesser of two evils, really. Grim Reaper's sprint sounds amazing. I really want to keep going on intense training, but this sounds so good. Construction concerns. Michelson, I know that this facility was built to understand the unique pressures of suboceanic earthen construction, but recently I've had a few concerns about the integrity of the initial work. My staff have noticed more than a few leaks without logical source, and it is a number of them very nervous, and I have to say I share their apprehension. Grallman at the facilities office assures me that the pumps and pressure regulators will keep this facility dry and clean for hundreds of years on their internal batteries, but given his history with this sort of thing, I'm not exactly comforted by his claims. I'm hoping that you can find an inspector with proper clearances to give us independent evaluation of the lab. An outside certification will make us all feel better. Thanks, Dr. Stewart. Subject procedure reminder. To all level 7 assistants, it has been brought to my attention that a number of you have been conversing with test subjects during off hours. This is a reminder that any attempts at social engagement with clinical participants is a violation of Facility Rule 47. Social interaction interferes with cerebral infusion and can cause a number of potential problems once the procedure reaches completion. So once again, do not speak to participants and be sure to limit any internal monologue to the list found in section 2.3 of your procedure guides when in their presence. I have little patience for shenaniganery. Notice to staff, as a reminder, only authorized archive technicians are permitted access to microfiche library. Several records have gone missing, and I would like them to be returned to the archives immediately. No questions will be asked, assuming their safe return within 48 hours. Really, people, find better ways to amuse yourselves. We have work to do down here. Dr. Stewart. So much lore. We're overweight now, but that's okay because we can use fruit, snacks, water, terminal, lab notes system, select note to view, core research progress notes. By using the data that we collected from the researchers at General Atomics at the close of the RoboBrain project, we've been able to fully mimic the brain's suspension and isolation technique that makes the RoboBrains function. What's better, we've made some interesting advances. It turns out that by manipulating the composition of the biomed gel, we're able to produce a number of effects that were previously thought to be impossible. It seems that Dr. Stewart was right. Under the right conditions, a subject not only retains full mental capacity, but can project limited images and even thoughts to other minds when the correct conditions are introduced in the biomed suspension. This has a profound implications for applications that from battlefield technology to civilian criminal interrogation. Although one must wonder if years of isolation in a biomed suspension would eventually introduce psychological abnormalities. This merits further study once the full breadth of this current research is explored. An oversight review already? Despite the early stage of our research, Dr. Stewart has informed us that Senator Calvert is demanding a full report on our work immediately. It seems that he is sending his brother, a noted researcher in the field for cognitive robotics, to this very lab in order to participate in our study and assist us with the report. I have to say, I hesitate to show our work to anyone outside the lab. It's still very early and very unstable. It will be decades before, but we're sure that the cognitive broadcast technology is stable, let alone ready for implementation. Perhaps Dr. Stewart can hold off the arrival of Professor Calvert for a few more months. At least this would give us some time to come to better conclusions. But Calvert's definitely sounds like the sus dude here. And he's like from like a corrupt family of government people. And this guy tried to threaten him and I thought I disabled that. Damn, those things eat up your armor. Hold on, before I do this, let me just save real quick. Just in case I mess it up, because I really would like to get it right. Alright, let's see. We're gonna do... beginning. 6 out of 9 were correct. What? 6 out of 9? That's crazy. Well, what's a word that's incredibly similar to beginning? That's only 5 letters that are the same. 2, 3, 4, 5. Beginning. Holy shit, beginning and regarding both have 6 out of 9 correct letters. Beginning and regarding, so it can't be arranged. I'm not searching. Reminding. We got it.
Allow me to introduce.
Sounds like I could have just gotten that security badge and... Where's my map? What does a doctor's bag weigh? Oh, it weighs 5. Whatever, I could just use something else. I picked up some kind of brace that I didn't want. Wait, what is a Hydra? Oh, restores limb condition, huh? That looks like I could use a Hydra. I used it one time and I became addicted? What the hell? And why are these red?
Let's go. Before he has time to prepare. He's close. Oh, here we fucking go again. There you are, you slippery bastard. At last, let's end this here and now.
Ah, yes, Mr. Lockhart. At last we meet face to jar. But I'm afraid at the end of this, it is you who will meet his end.
No, Calvin. I brought someone with me. Someone very special. This stranger tricked you into letting me find where you're hiding.
Yes, Desmond. But whose side is he on? Do you know? Can you be sure? You always were so bad at choosing your ally.
Well, we shall see, shall we? Destroy him.
No, no! Destroy him!
At last. You disgusting, greasy, ungradient bastard.
Your words mean nothing to me, Mr. Lockhart. You are a foolish and vulgar man, incapable of the slightest forethought.
Well, I certainly can do one thing that you can't. I can fucking well walk.
You know nothing. You are nothing. If you're such a man of will, attack me and be done with it. Or do you fear for your life?
This never fucking ends. You and your pathetic threats. You disgusting, greasy, ungradient bastard.
Your words mean nothing to me, Mr. Lockhart. You are a foolish and vulgar man, incapable of the slightest
I haven't played Fallout 4 yet, so I can't really comment on it, but I'm doing Fallout 3 and New Vegas right now.
You disembodied, pathetic.
Currently on the Fallout 3 portion of Tale of Two Wastelands.
Over there.
Yeah.
Get him.
Attention, all players right now.
Whoa, what happened, dude?
A firearm up to and in.
Where's... What do you mean kill the professor?
Remain in the area as required by law.
I don't like the way that just loaded. Like, I'm gonna load my save. I just feel like that didn't... Okay, so first of all, I didn't realize I could walk over here and talk to this guy.
What are you waiting for? Destroy him!
How about I kill you instead? I'll let you know when I decide what to do.
What are you waiting for? Destroy him!
Nah, I don't like this brain.
Destroy him!
See, Shockwave. Destroy him.
No, destroy him!
Commencing attack of all hostile target.
Is that really the play?
Don't take
Look what we have here.
Attempted escape is only thing.
I knew I'd find
For you.
Ah!
Yeah, this is just a little bit confusing of an objective. I think you're stuck, buddy.
Destroy him! Kill! Kill! Destroy! Kill!
Hostile. Target identified.
No, this ain't right either. Like right now it says he's a friendly.
I can smell him. He's just through here.
Definitely confused AI. It might have something to do with it.
There you are. To hide from me.
Look what we have here.
What are you waiting for? Destroy him! Surely you mean that you will try. Robots, to me!
Target. You won't bother anyone ever again. I'll have none of your posturing. There you are. Just slip. Freak bastard. At last. Let's end this here and now.
Ah, yes, there's still talk about that last repeat job. I'm afraid at the end of this, it is you who will be his end.
No, Calvin. I brought someone with me. Someone very special. This stranger tricked you into letting me find where you were hiding.
Yes, Desmond, but whose side is he on? Do you know? Can you be sure? You always were so bad at choosing your allies.
Well, we shall see, shall we? Destroy him.
No, no, destroy him! Not now!
Oh, here we fucking go again.
No,
You disgusting, greasy, ungradient bastard.
not now! So vulgar, Mr. Lockhart. After all this time, you still haven't learned to expand your vocabulary.
Well, I certainly can do one thing that you can't. I can fucking well walk.
Sadly, you make me sad. So proud, so foolish, yet you are all talk. Attack me if you wish to be done with this.
Oh, here we fucking go again. bastard.
Your words mean nothing to me, Mr. Lockhart. You are a foolish and vulgar man, incapable of the slightest forethought.
Well, I certainly can do one thing that you don't. I can fucking well walk.
You know nothing. You are nothing. If you're such a man of will, attack me and be done with it. Or do you fear for your life?
I'll have none of your posturing. Over there.
Attention.
Get him.
This is now.
At last. You disembodied, pathetic cerebellum.
Your words mean nothing.
I think it's glitched.
Always so full of talk, Calvin. You disgusting greasy, ungradient bastard. I'm Desmond. What's the difference between you and me? And him? Here we are again. I'm so fucking sick of your empty threats. You disgusting, greasy, ungradient bastard.
So vulgar, Mr. Lockhart. All this time, you still haven't learned to expand your vocabulary.
And you, always with greasy fucking threats and meaningless, never the will to act.
No, nothing. You are nothing.
Way I've been
Will
going.
attack me and be done with it. Or do you fear for your life?
Always so full of talk, Calvin.
Don't be alarmed.
Okay, I found one to kill.
Hide from me. Pleasant pursuit.
This feels so bugged. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get past this part.
I can fucking well walk.
You know nothing. You are nothing. You're such a man of will attack me and be done with it. Or do you fear for your life?
Always so full of talk, Calvin.
Not now.
You disgusting, greasy, ungrateful bastard.
Your words mean nothing to me, Mr. Lockhart. You are a foolish and vulgar man, incapable of the slightest forethought.
And you, always with empty fucking threats and meaningless.
My bad. I'm trying to read about this and see if it's glitched or if I'm just an idiot. Eventually, you'll emerge from a corridor, find yourself in a circular room. Proceed through the room. You'll find the Calvert brain. Approach the tank. Begin to converse with it. I guess I'm just being an idiot. It's the kind of shit that would take me so long to figure out before I had the internet. Like N64 days. Used to play N64, and if you couldn't figure something out in a game, you would call your friend from school. You have to call their house, be like, "Hey, Mrs. Whatever, can I speak with Tommy?" And I'd be like, "Tommy, dude, I'm fucking stuck, dude. I cannot get through this water temple." And like, this motherfucker would be like, "Hold on, let me load up the game on my end," you know what I'm saying? He had to turn on the N64, get his fucking character all the way over there. Just so he could try to walk me through this shit, dude.
You disembodied, pathetic cerebellum.
Your words mean nothing to me, Mr. Lockhart. You are a fool.
And now I have the internet and I can just be like, "Hey, I suck at games, tell me what to do." And it's like, dude, I don't even consider myself someone that's actually bad at games. It's like, this game is out here making me feel different.
Well, I certainly can do one.
Let's give it a quick save.
Think that you can't. I can fucking well walk.
Did I hit him?
Hostile. Please target identify weapon and identify yourself.
You're still my homie, right, Desmond?
Warning. Hostile alarm. Air ending.
Nice. The internet didn't tell me to do that. I just figured that one out on my own.
At last, the world is rid of that sniveling, disgusting, arrogant brain. Think of it. Everything he learned, everything he had, it's all here, and it's all mine. Mine. Moron. You cannot possibly comprehend what this is worth. I've been battling with Calvert for over 200 years, and now at last, I am the victor.
I kind of feel like the
And
victor.
now, 200 years of technology, knowledge, and research that he stole from me. Every time he beat me, it doesn't matter now.
Neat. I want some of it.
You're free to take whatever you find in this disgusting place. What I came for is of no interest to you. Enjoy your spoils. I don't think our paths will ever cross again, and I think we can both thank Christ and say hallelujah for that.
What is NPC? I don't use either of those. I think I use MFC, no? MF cell? Yeah. That's cool, I can make the ammo for this now. Wait, what does it make? It just makes ammo. Where's this rewards door he told me to open?
Welcome back.
Dude, what the hell? Is that really all it was that little room?
I think our business is concluded.
Yeah, it was shitty though. If you want to keep it a buck, bro. Your rewards were bad. I thought you said weapons. There's not a single gun in here. Oh. If you break a lockpick, it like fucks it up. Or if you try to force it, okay. That was my first time trying to force a lockpick. Did not work out in my favor.
Just in time. Found out who went rooting around in our skulls, and you'll never guess who it was. As a totally unrelated hint, I'm in charge of his boat now. Yeah, looks like it. When the tribals would send someone to the swamp, he'd be waiting around to nab 'em when the Pungaseeds gassed 'em. He'd do his amateur surgery for the tribals and let us wander back, all in exchange for punga fruit to trade. Sweet little deal he had going on. Anyway, I figured you'd want a shot at some revenge, so I put him under citizen's arrest, sorta. Sounds pretty wacko, right? Well, I wouldn't have believed me either until I snuck a peek in Tobar's engine room. From the look of it, he kept every bit of gray matter he cut out, and he had quite a collection.
A collection of
you
brain
can take a
pieces.
Look if your stomach's up to it. And while you're in there, feel free to give Tobar my love, preferably with the sharp end of a hot knife.
So now what are you gonna do?
First off, I'm claiming this boat. I put Tobar down, so it's mine. Them's the rules of the ocean.
Fair enough.
So that leaves me with a boat, a load of punga, and a wicked scar. Damn if I haven't earned that adventure I came out looking for. Think I'll take over running this ship. I can travel as I like and always head back to the Wasteland to see Mom. Not a bad way to live, huh?
So she's the new
of course,
fairy.
you can always ride for free.
Fairy lady. Any chance you're going home now?
Now that I've got this sweet boat, I guess I can head back home. For a while, anyway. Just wait till Mom sees the haul I'm bringing home. Yeah, enough gabbing.
Well, if it isn't my favorite traveler. And oh, what a trip you were on. Why, when you were under, you should have heard some of the things that came out of your mouth. But I suppose you're more interested in what came out of your head, aren't you?
So it's true. Why did you do it?
Why do we do anything? You travel the world, kill people, take trophies that interest you, and move on. I'm much the same. The only difference is that my trophies are somewhat more medical in nature. Oh, and to be honest, I probably kill fewer people than you do. But I suppose it's time that came to an end. One way or another. You...
You now take less damage to your head. Nice. Wait, Nadine. Let's go. Let's leave.
We having fun yet?
Yeah.
Well, there's not much to say. Yeah, no.
Wait, I can't just leave? Oh, do I just have to sleep? Probably. That's it.
Well, if it isn't our hero. Yes, thank you so much. And now that she's got this boat and carrying all this cargo, well, I can afford to actually pay you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your help.
300 bottle caps and some fruit. Alright. Oh. That was Point Lookout. Which brings us back to... Well, we're gonna go to Megaton. Oh. The beer wore off.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir. Good evening, sir. Certainly, sir. Here you are. Yeah, speak with Moira Brown. I hope things are going well with you today, sir.
Hey, don't mind the smoke. It's perfectly safe to breathe. Really. Unless it's... Good to see that old house finally found an owner. I have all sorts of items and themes for that place that may interest you. Some people don't like living in a boring old house. Purchase a theme from me, and I use all of my design abilities to set your place up in the manner you request. You can choose from the Vault, Raider, Wasteland Explorer, Science, Love Machine, or pre-war themes. Oh, feeling a bit nostalgic, are we? Remember, once you buy a theme, you can't sell it back to me. Although you could always purchase a new one. Go right ahead. Sure. Of course I can. Which one in particular interests you? If you're wounded, or you've hurt one of your limbs badly, this setup will allow you to heal it up as good as any other Wasteland doctor. If you feel like filling your place with a whole bunch of music, switch this beautiful pre-war antique on.
Okay.
This setup is great for experimenting and coming up with all sorts of useful concoctions. It can also be used to get rid of any horrible addictions you may have from tasting your results.
That's what I want, is the lab.
One push of a button, and you can get your hands on an ice-cold Nuka-Cola. If you feel like tinkering and want to build some custom gizmos, this setup will help you do it. Sounds good? Sure thing.
Damn, I can't even afford it. That's crazy. I could just barely afford it. I'd have no caps left.
Good hunting!
Oh yeah, I just gotta go to the clinic.
For Christ's sake, you don't look sick. Sure can. Quick. And a quick shot. Try to be careful. I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
So do I not have an addiction anymore? It just says a doctor can cure you of addiction for a price. Well, this is a doctor.
For Christ's sake, you don't... Yeah. Try to be careful.
Give your bodies to Adam, my friend. Release yourself to his power. Feel his glow.
I hope they let me buy a
and be
house
divided.
someday.
There shall be no tears, no sorrow, no suffering.
Why are those red? I don't know. There's the Citadel.
Hey.
I will serve the Citadel and Elder Lions until my dying breath. Is there any better life?
Hail.
I'm hit! I'm hit! Ah! I'm hit!
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I come to you for results, not excuses, Rothschild. That robot could mean the difference between victory or defeat against the Enclave.
All right, all right. I'll see what I can do. Outsiders in the Citadel.
Give me just a moment before we continue. I'm back. I got a water. It's fucking warm in here.
Such a pleasure.
Finding your way about all right?
May I start by saying that I am sorry for your loss. I was acquainted with your father many years ago. The world has lost one of its few remaining visionaries.
Thanks for your sympathy. How'd you know him?
I have been a part of the Brotherhood for many years. Enough that I was here when Project Purity first began. I did not work directly with your father. He and his team valued their independence, and I respected that.
Oops. Thanks for your sympathy.
Think nothing of it. Now, Dr. Lee has explained your predicament. You need to locate some Vault-Tec equipment? A Gek? Goodness no, certainly not. I must say that there are some who doubt such a device really exists, let alone works. If, however, you share your father's determination, I may be able to assist you in locating one. Possibly. I'm afraid I won't be able to assist you directly. The news Dr. Lee has brought will require me to be elsewhere. I can, however, give you access to an old pre-war computer from Vault-Tec. It may have the information you need.
You'll find the terminal in the archives in the A-Ring.
You are welcome. If you require further assistance, I may be able to help.
Yes? Ah, yes. Everyone asks about the robot. Hard not to, I admit. His name is Liberty Prime. Very patriotic. Built by a very proud nation during a very desperate time. We've had about as much success getting him working as they did. You should speak with Scribe Rothschild. He can tell you more.
I'm literally standing. I just spoke to him.
Ah, no. That's the real question, isn't it? Our orders were, and are, to acquire any and all advanced technology. And we have, to the best of our abilities. But when I realized the extent of the super-mutant threat, I felt it was my responsibility to aid the people in their struggle against them. Unfortunately, my superiors back west disagree with my assessment of the situation. They feel I've grown too attached to the local populace. And they're right. In any event, the Enclave's arrival changes everything.
Yeah.
More than anyone else, I dare say. Certainly enough to know they're the greatest threat the capital Wasteland has ever faced.
I noticed.
The Brotherhood of Steel has encountered the Enclave before, you see. Over 30 years ago, back in California. Then they were led by a President Richardson. Now we've got this Eden to contend with.
President Richardson.
Matters not now. As before, they seek to control and destroy.
Also
All
known
in
as
the guise
Dixon.
of restoring order. Your father, I fear, was just the beginning. Hail.
Elder Lyons? Outsiders in the Citadel. Such a pleasure.
Well, what's your tactical appraisal of our situation?
Enclave troops have fortified the Purifier complex. With those vertibirds, they're able to transport personnel at a remarkable rate.
There's been a shutdown
Very
in the
well.
port shoulder
Thank you for the
systems.
update.
Looks like the gyros are locked up again.
I'm afraid I have... Could I? Could I? Yes. I'm afraid. If you insist, what do you want to know? Well, that depends on who you ask. Lions will tell you it's because we're protecting the poor, innocent people of the capital Wasteland. Most others here will tell you the same thing. They'll do anything for that man. I'm here for two reasons. One, Lyons needs me. He always has, just as much as I need him. We've been through a lot together, he and I. Two, take a look around you. Access to this kind of technology and the benefits it could provide to the Brotherhood is immeasurable. I am, and have been since we first found him, well over 20 years ago. Liberty Prime is the designation we found on file for him. Magnificent, don't you think? At least he will be once all systems are operational. It's the energy consumption. Something that big with such advanced weapon systems, we just don't have the means to power it. Not yet. He was developed as a superweapon back in the days before the war. The first joint operation between RobCo and General Atomics International. Apparently, he was meant to help liberate Alaska from the Chinese, but was never completed. They were forced to go in without him. They won, but suffered heavy losses. If we can get him up and running, well, I think you get the idea. Not really. No. Don't hurry back.
And it'll take a few hours to clean it out.
Alright, so just to be sure, my quest is to now use the Vault-Tec computer in the Citadel archives to locate a gap. That's not this computer here, or this computer.
Slight delay in the enhancement of the ambulatory gyroscope. A few of the parts I need were lost in the recent inventory reduction.
We have shortages all around, my friend. Make do the best you can. We may not have the Enclave's resources, but we do have you. Thank you, sir.
Well, what's your
Hail.
appraisal?
And so you return. And I need to collect my wits and figure out what to do next.
How may I serve you, friend of steel? I suppose that I can. The Brotherhood can make use of Wasteland currency to trade. Talk to Scribe Jameson. She's our keeper of the scrolls. She spends most of her time in the archives.
That's where I'm heading anyway.
Make no mistake, your father would be proud of what you've done.
Local mount? Why is it that skin can feel itchy? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just chilling and all of a sudden it's like, my elbow's kind of itchy. And I look at my elbow and there's visibly no reason for it to be itchy here. You know what I mean? Here I am, itchy. I scratched it, I'm better. It's fine, it's gone. What's up with that? What is an itch? What is an itch and where does it come from? Where did it go?
Hail.
Heyo.
What aid can I offer you, outsider?
Nothing really. I'm looking for a specific individual. Ben.
Hail. Name's Greg. Greg Bear. Most of the guys just call me Kodiak.
Okay.
Heard about that mess over at the Purifier. Don't you worry. You're safe here. Hell, I do it all. Recon, demolition, tactical assault. Guess you could say I'm the Pride's jack of all trades. Now, I see the Brotherhood's one thing, but the Pride, best of the best. Every damn one of us. Handpicked by Sentinel Lyons herself. Now that's a story. The only reason I'm here is because of Elder Lyons. You see, I grew up in the pit. Don't suppose you ever been there, huh? It's about 500 clicks to the northwest. Place is a nightmare. 3 irradiated rivers coming together. People there were not well. But the Brotherhood of Steel came down on the place with a righteous hammer. They called it the Scourge.
What was the Scourge?
It was a Brotherhood operation. They marched in and swept the place clean.
Ooh.
Most of the people there were half-mutated, cancerous, vile things. And these people, rape gangs, torture squads. It was pure chaos there. The Scourge is the best thing that could have happened to it. This was way back, before the Citadel was fortified. Part of the early recon after the Brotherhood first arrived in this area. One night, a squad of brothers led by Paladin Lyons swept into the city from over Mount Wash, tearing apart anyone who stood against them. They were completely outnumbered, and still they razed that place to the ground.
How did you escape?
As they swept through, the Brotherhood policed up every non-mutie child they could find. Turns out there weren't that many. Me and maybe 20 others. The younger we were, the less of a chance that we were mutated. It was ugly work, no doubt, but it had to be done. I'll never forget the sight of the Brotherhood of Steel breaching the breast of the mountain at dawn.
What happened to the other kids from the pit?
All of them became initiates. Most of them went on to become brothers. A lot fell in action. I'm the only survivor of the Scourge of the Pit, still stationed at the Citadel.
What happened to your parents?
Hell if I know. I never knew them. I lived on the street and fought with rats for food.
How did you end up back here?
Elder Lyons brought us all back to the Citadel. He said it was the safest place he knew of. This place was still being converted. He put us in as initiates and kept a watchful eye over us. He was tough, but he taught us to stay alive. The man's like a father to me.
Pretty amazing, Kodiak.
Nah. The amazing thing is Elder Lyons. He risked everything. Went in outmanned and outgunned.
What up, Jimmy?
I'll never be able to thank him enough. So I do my best to serve the Brotherhood. I know that's what he really wants. In time, I'm sure you'll understand.
Yo, unrelated to Fallout, Jimby, did you end up enjoying, No Rest for the Wicked? Yeah. I ended up really enjoying it. I put about 27, 28 hours into it, and I beat the last boss. I did not finish the Crucible. I felt like it was just a lot of a grind, and I would have enjoyed more just playing more story and stuff. Yeah, there is, I will say, the area, not the actual boss fight, but the area right before the last boss fight, dude, 21 FPS. It brought my computer down to 20 FPS. It was very unoptimized, but I will say they did patch the game numerous times since then. I haven't played it since I like beat it or whatever. But yeah, I'm looking forward to future content of that game for sure. Any thoughts on the Enclave?
There's meat under that armor, and meat can be ground.
Here to share anything about super mutants?
Hell, I've killed more of those yellow Frankensteins than any other member of the Pride. Except maybe Gallows, those crazy solo night ops of his.
So, you mentioned you're capping it at like 48 frames just to play it. You may be kind of shooting yourself in the foot there, because it seemed like certain areas were perfectly fine. I could get easily 90 to 120 frames. And then it seemed like other areas, it would be like 45, 50 frames. But I mean, it's obviously going to be different system to system. I'm just saying, it might not be worth capping it at something low. And maybe just dealing with the inconsistent frame rate in the bad areas. Yeah. Like I said, that one, I don't know if you've been there yet, but it's the one area. It's the room before you get to the final boss room. And there's like, I don't want to give any spoilers out really, but like, it's a cool cinematic view, but it fucks up my frames. Yeah, you definitely want to make sure you got your Windows updates done.
Never back down.
Never what?
Don't point that thing at me.
What'd you say? That's what he said. Can I dismiss this person? Can I take this guy as like a companion or not?
So
what is it?
I heard Elder Lyon's talking to Rothschild. Sounds like even he's worried about the Enclave.
You
Think I'm
are
just being paranoid?
I don't know, whatever.
Scribe Peabody was telling me about the
Dead ahead.
Can't hurt.
Sure.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Brad Jameson.
I came across something interesting. The possession of knowledge does not kill the sense of wonder and mystery.
I haven't seen it yet.
There is always more mystery.
But I'm
quite true, don't you think?
I'm probably gonna start watching it today. I have some questions about the Brotherhood. I found a holotag.
You have? Oh my. If you have the time, I have an offer for you. Good. As I'm sure you've noticed, the Brotherhood operates all over the DC ruins.
Yep.
Often detached from the main base here at the Citadel.
Yeah, they're around.
We're short on communication equipment. So many of the groups in the field operate as independent cells, without standing orders.
Yep.
Sometimes, I'm afraid that their missions end in their deaths. As Keeper of the Scrolls, it's my charge to write of each fallen brother's deeds.
Oh, that's actually hilarious, Jimby. You can't keep track.
Exactly. A brother fallen in the field may have no one to carry word of his death back to me. In calmer times, we could send detachments and messengers to learn their fates. But with our manpower stretched thin, we have no such luxury. Which is why I must now ask you for your help. Each brother wears a holotag like the one you found. Should you find any of the fallen brethren in the field, I ask that you return their tags to me, so that I might record their deeds in the scrolls. Scrolls are kept by the head librarian of each Brotherhood bunker. The scrolls are a record of the Brotherhood itself. Into each scroll is written the name and deeds of each of our brothers. Battles, what technology is recovered, when he was promoted, everything. The last entry for each brother is that brother's death. It is important, as the way a man dies is just as important as the manner in which he lives. And so, each man who nobly serves the Brotherhood ascends into our history, to be remembered by those who come after him.
Okay. Why can't you send your own people to find the holotags?
As I told you, with the increase in super mutant activity and Elder Lion's edicts regarding our goals, we are critically short on manpower.
Okay.
Any soldier that I would ask to do this task is one less soldier fighting in the field or defending the Citadel.
Bet.
As much as I hate to involve outsiders, it is necessary if I am to properly maintain the scrolls to honor the dead.
Fair enough. What's my reward?
We have access to a great deal of technology, and because of that, there are a number of things that we can continue to produce. I will be able to offer you caps for the tags you bring me, but from time to time, I will be able to give you something a bit more interesting.
Okay. I have one. Do you want it?
Yes. What about them?
I found some holotags.
Have you?
I have one holotag for you. Like all the holotags I have.
Their names shall be written into the scrolls, to be remembered.
How many caps do you think we get for that? 300?
Here's your reward.
100?
Use it well and in good health.
How many caps do you think that is?
Go.
100. Alright, here's the terminal. DC area vault listings. Vault 76. Equipment issuances. Vault 76 was constructed February 2065. It finished in 2069. 500 people were in there for 240 months. Personnel assignments. Vault 76 is one of our 17 control vaults. It will operate exactly according to the plan dictated in the marketing material produced by Vault Tech and precisely to resident expectations. This vault will open automatically after a period of 20 years, and the residents will be pushed back into the open world for study in comparison to the other experiments. Project goals. Access restricted. Vault 87. They were issued General Atomics Nuclear Power. Redacted occupants, redacted duration. Plasma contaminant field 3, 1 GEC, 6 food processing stations. Personnel assignments. Encrypted, corrupted. Project goals, restricted. Alright, 87 is where the stuff is that we need. But let's read about more of them. 92. Took them longer to make this one. 245 occupants, 100 years. Bless you, Jess. Computer control system. Brain power 7. Primary power supply. Nuclear. Sound equipment itemized in memo. Oh, this is where I got the musical instruments. And apparently there's recording equipment. Personnel assignments. Corrupted. Goals restricted. 101. This is where we came from. Corrupted. Personnel error. Goals restricted. Nothing on our vault. 106. 95 subjects, 12 researchers. I keep skipping past it. Think machine. Rock solid brand geothermal power supply. He was very secretive. 108! They stopped working on it in 2069. 38 years. The main supply was designed to fail after 240 months. We are aware that the steam whistle is only sufficient to power this project partially. Please do not file any further reports on this issue. So there's some special weapons in Vault 108. And 112. 85 occupants, indefinite. Due to the nature of the project in Vault 112 and the highly automated systems designed to support it, the vault requires only a single administrator. And this is the one where they were all sitting in the gel. So 108 is of interest, and 87 is where we're gonna have to go. We just got all the lore. Huh. I don't feel like reading all this. But I'll get the gist of it. God damn, so much lore. He just keeps killing scientists, apparently. This is when the nuclear war began. I have a feeling the research center was hit hard. I don't know why. I just call it a gut feeling. It seems inconceivable that we're not targeted. I'm sure China will make up for that oversight real soon. Luckily, we had moved our families from outside into the facility the day before yesterday. We do not yet know if the fallout has reached this area. That's like October 23rd. Sergeant Latner has volunteered to go outside today to make specific readings on the atmosphere. It seems the radiation has not spread this far. Since he was wearing his power armor, there was no threat to him from radiation, but if he had been exposed, he would have had to be exiled. We don't have adequate decontamination facilities here. I convinced the men that we should bury the scientists. I don't know why. Perhaps it was to ease my conscience. I finally started to believe their stories when the last one was dying. Oh my god, what have I become? We're leaving this godforsaken place today. I'm leading the exodus to the old government bunker at Lost Hills. I'm leaving this log behind to be buried when this place goes in the next exchange. Who knows? Maybe someone will find it someday. Damn.
I have those results you asked for. I sent them over to your station.
Need something, friend?
Wow, you're breaking into computers to read the lore. I don't think I want to be here. Everything is theft. None of this stuff is fair game. Okay, well, what's my quest? Oh, I have to ask the scribe for info.
Hail.
Heyo. And they went this way?
I'm hit.
This seems weird. Pew, pew, pew.
Did you have any success with that old terminal? Ah, well, that much I believe I can help with. Step over here for a moment. I'll show you where it is.
You're on point. I shall back you up.
Where did he go? Oh.
So what's the latest report?
There's been another behemoth sighted in the Wasteland of the Evergreen Hills region. That's every raider country, so things could get interesting.
I see.
The weapon system.
This map shows the locations of all known vaults in the local area. Vault 87 has been highlighted for you. There. Entrance to Vault 87 will be particularly difficult for you, I'm afraid.
What's difficult?
The area is highly irradiated. Lethal levels are all around the entrance. Gaining direct access will be quite impossible.
How do I get through the radiation?
Quite simply, you don't. To attempt such a thing would be certain death for you. You share your father's determination, it seems. And in this case, you are correct. There may well be another way. Vault 87 is located very close to the site of Lamplight Caverns. It is entirely probable that the vault may be entered from within the caves. Attempts were made, but our resources are stretched thin. The radiation proved fatal, and so our efforts were focused elsewhere. Perhaps you will have more success. The Brotherhood simply cannot spare the resources necessary to investigate the area. Perhaps you may be more successful. If you do find anything, please return here so that we may decide how best to proceed. I wish we could do more, but the Brotherhood potentially faces a...
Be right back. I have returned. I've gathered a favorite snack of mine, which is hot sauce and tortilla chips. Delicious. Mixed a couple hot sauces together real quick. Excellent.
Very pressing, very real threat in the Enclave. All of my efforts must now be devoted to assessing the threat they may pose to us. I'm sure you understand.
Well, what's your technical appraisal of our situation?
So where's this Lamplight Caverns? God, that's spicy. That's way out there. I gotta go to that garage.
Enclave troops have fortified the purifier complex. With those vertibirds, they're able to transport personnel at a remarkable rate.
I thought as much.
We've got company!
I've got contact. Where?
Probably going to be a lot of little areas to investigate on the way there.
Hostiles! Stand down.
I'm unsure if you can take your guns apart and put them back together. I mean, the ammo, without losing like some of the materials every time. God damn, that's spicy. I guess we can try. It's gonna give us 4 rifle powder, 1 small rifle primer, 11 lead, and 1 case. So I can convert 5mm to 5.56. I forget what gun even uses the 5mm. I'm gonna Google it real quick. 5mm Fallout 3. The minigun. Okay.
You're on point. I shall back you up.
Oh man, that hot sauce made my nose leak. So I eat more of it. What is it with like spicy food, like hot sauce and stuff, where it's like it like hurts, but it's like it hurts so good. Oh, the flavor is great too. Yeah, that shit's amazing.
You're on point. I shall back you up.
Okay.
Engaging targets.
This is going.
Bitch. Oh, she just actually spit on him. She didn't just make the noise, she actually spit on him. Yo, who's the sniper?
Enemy down.
A hot dog? Okay. Okay, metal armor. Oh, that's cool. My lips are on fire. I wouldn't have it any other way. I fucking love eating hot sauce, dude. I feel alive. I feel awake. I feel awakened. I feel the opposite of asleep. It's like caffeine without the headache. No withdrawals. You're not gonna be like, oh my god, I really got a headache. I haven't had hot sauce all day. But it's like if you feel yourself getting kind of sleepy, you're tired. Eats, you know, 50,000 Scovilles. It's not even like insane. It's hot, but it's not like insane.
I've got one. Look out!
Cut it out. Hey there.
I got some stuff that needs repairs.
Sure.
He has a terrible repair skill. Got anything for sale?
If the price.
Programmer's Digest, Science plus 20. No, those are garbage. Need to get going. Oh, motherfucker. I don't even see him. I see this one. Fucked up my armor even more.
Watch for signs of trouble.
Game's over!
Looks like a cave. Yeah, my bad. We're good. I'm here. We're just botting out IRL. Move, move. So, looking at the map, supposedly from underneath this lamplight area, we're going to be able to get to Vault 87. Oh. Those are some lovely decorations. Visit lamplight cave cavern.
Hold it right there, mister. Don't take another step or we'll blow your fucking head off.
Whoa. Hold on there, I'm a friend.
You're big, and I don't have any big friends. You better just go out the way you came in. You don't want to go there. That's where the monsters are. We got pretty good at keeping them out. Probably better than you could do.
Monsters? What monsters?
The big ones. You know, the ones that sort of look like people, except they're all wrong.
So you know the way to get there?
Yeah, I do. But it's through Little Lamplight, and you're not getting into Little Lamplight.
What a bitch.
Guess you better find some other way, Mungo.
Mungo? Whoa. I'll fucking vaporize this dude. What is this place?
This is Little Lamplight. We live here, and we don't need no Mungos messing it up. So just take a hike. Why would I tell you anything? God, you're dumb.
I got the hiccups.
Hell no. No Mungos
And the
allowed.
only thing that will fix it is a chicken nugget. I said I have the hiccups. The only thing that'll fix it is a chicken nugget. Not funny. Looks like my speech gets me in here.
Well, okay, but you better not be lying or else we'll shoot you. Stacy, open the gate and let this Mungo in.
Be vigilant.
Mayor said to let you in alive, but he didn't say you had to stay that way. Watch your step, Mungo. Only people who use that gate are strangers, and most strangers
Mungo.
aren't welcome.
Appreciate you,
Stacy,
Tribunus.
and I make sure strangers stay out. If the mayor hadn't let
I can
you in
see the
himself,
TTS
I'd
even
make
though it
sure
didn't
you
work.
stayed out
Sometimes
too.
it just don't work. Honestly, I think I have to refresh the like the browser source in OBS, but that's my bad. You got scammed. Well, like I said, I can see your message. I appreciate you, fam. Are you the only guard on the front gate?
Now I am, yeah. But I'm a good guard, and no one's getting by me now.
Okay. Why aren't there more guards here?
We usually use crawl spaces so mungos can't follow. This gate doesn't get used much, except letting in big cargo or mungos. Both are rare. We used to have 2 guards here, but we can make do with 1, as long as I'm vigilant. We don't have much choice.
You said you used to have another guard. What happened?
There used to be another guard. She was named Caps. She used to take care of me. She liked my company guarding. She liked it when I used to tell jokes. Then some raiders attacked, and I was the only guard left.
You can't blame yourself for her death.
Except, I was supposed to be on guard when they attacked. I should have been here to help Caps. It really is my fault she died.
Oh.
Now I'm the only front gate guard, so it's my responsibility to make up for that.
Sounds like it was your fault Caps died. Guards can't slack like that.
I know. And really, we're lucky we didn't lose more people in that attack. But we can't risk that a second time. I've got to stay extra vigilant on watch. Thanks for reminding me of that. Now leave me alone. No distractions. What's up?
Everything fine down here in paradise? What's happening?
Fun times and laughs as always. Hey, are we letting mungos in now? Didn't hear a scuffle, so I'm guessing you're some sort of guest? So, what's so cool about you, Fancy Pants? Must be a pretty good reason for you to get let in, see? Always good to hear, but not even any fun trouble? Even a little? See, I collect a lot of stories, and sometimes trade them to keep the others amused. A bit of fun trouble is always good for morale. Morale's better than less al, see? Well, technically, I'm patrolling and keeping the peace. Mostly, that involves making sure people are happy and not getting into trouble. You can't very well keep the peace if you've already lost it, see? So, bam! Jokes. Want to hear one?
Sure, let's hear one.
Prepare to be amused. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Noah.
Know a place where you can get some better jokes?
Hey, that's good. I was just gonna say no, a place where I can get some food. Gee, thanks. I have to admit most of them aren't really funny. At least not ha-ha funny. They're more like a tradition. Most of them were passed down from this book we found down back, called Vault Boy's Big Book of Laughs for Kids. They're not really funny, but something about hearing them is a little comforting, you know? Oh, we've got lots of funny incidents. Like when Sammy shot the raider who thought he was a girl. That sort of stuff. But we don't really get a lot of news stories from outside. The scav teams spend all their time hidden, so they don't get much news, see? I'd sure like to hear more tales from the great big outdoors myself. Actually, if you hear any, feel free to tell me.
I've got a tale I can tell you.
Oh, really? Tell me about it.
I mean, what if...
So you're like a three-legged dog then? Looking for your lost paw? Anyway, what happened next? Wow, that's some crazy bad timing.
It was bad timing.
I mean, that is to say, I'm really sorry to hear about your loss. So, what happens next? That makes sense, I suppose. A good story can take a while to put together, you know. We don't go there. It's bad back there. Ask Mayor if you really want to know. To where, man? You know that office building near the entrance? When Lucy's at work in there, she's the one who patches this up. There's a souvenir shop just north of the entrance. That's where Knick-Knack sells whatever else we can't use. Check there. Take that tunnel north, and when you hit the fork, go left. You'll find the fungus pools easy enough. You can only get there through Murder Pass, and we keep guards there to keep the little kids out. But if you want to have a look, it's north of the souvenir shop. Okay. Well, when people started calling Nicky by his new name, I needed one too, see? If you're twins, it just doesn't cut it to be called Knick-Knack and Sue.
Knick-Knack and Sue.
See ya about.
Hey. Okay, so you get in, but I got my eye on you. You don't make any trouble in here, got it? I ain't having no shit butts making trouble. Good. Better stay that way, Mungo. Organized? Have you walked around this place? It's pure anarchy, and I wouldn't have it any other fucking way. We can't all stay here forever, so we've all got to leave eventually. And there's not much to look forward to out there. So we have a good time while we're here, and the occasional ruthless little bastard like me make sure it doesn't fall apart for the other kids.
How'd you get to be in charge of this place?
It's not that complex. Any kid can say they want to be mayor here. It's just that most don't want to bother with the responsibility of leading. Most of the time, they last until the kids get tired of them. Then they get kicked out on their ass by the new mayor. One only lasted 5 minutes. Of course, I've kept this place going strong for 3 years. To most kids, that makes me mayor for fucking life. Fine by me, I say.
You said everyone has to leave eventually?
People change when they grow up, and we don't trust Mungos living down here.
Fair.
So we leave for a place called Big Town before we get too old. At least that's the line Joseph teaches. But really, we simply don't have enough space or food for everyone to stay here forever. So, I've got to exile some to avoid ruining the whole town. It's a fucking hard, brutal choice to make, but that's the way we stay alive. About time. I'm McCready. I run Little Lamplight because they made me the mayor, and I don't like strangers or Mungos. What do I look like? Yeah, sure, whatever.
Excuse me. Whoa, I've never seen a Mungo so close. Are you a raider? Or a slaver? Or a mutant? 'Cause if you are, I'm supposed to go hide, 'cause I'm too young to use a gun yet. Did you live in the old vault below? I thought nobody lives down there now because it was full of monsters.
It's full of
Mayor
them?
doesn't let us go down there because when they went, they didn't come back. You don't look like someone who didn't come back, so maybe you didn't come from there.
Do you know about Vault 87?
I don't know what that is, mister.
Do you know why they call you Bumble?
It's just a name, okay? Not my fault I knocked stuff over. Lucy says I still got a lot of growing to do.
Can you give me directions?
I don't know. I still get lost sometimes. Things are really big.
Bye.
But I can see what you're doing, you know. Who are you? What are you doing in here? If you convinced RJ that you're safe, I guess I'll go along. But if you do start trouble, you'll regret it. I'm Lucy, the doctor here. That means I handle the funerals too. So much as look at a kid the wrong way, and I'll be seeing you again.
Can I get medical treatment?
Maybe you should have been more careful down here, Mungo. You're on your own.
Oh. How do you know... What do you know about Vault 87?
That's where the monsters come from. We don't go back there. It's called Murder Pass for a reason, you know. If you go that way, you're probably gonna get hurt. I can patch you up as long as it's not real bad.
How do you keep healthy here?
There's always one big sister or another who knows her way around a compress and a sewing needle. So we take care of most of the little scrapes. And way back when, someone figured out that some of the plants and fungus around here absorb radiation. The little ones don't like to eat their veggies, but they don't like to be sick either. So
just
we
turn
get
the
by.
nail on. I had it off because it's fucking hot. Good call, though. Good call, Mungo. So you're the only doctor in the whole place?
Well, we all know the basics. Combat first aid, you know? But I've got the most experience at the tough stuff. Bumble's been learning the most about the more complex parts of cutting and sewing. People tease her, but she's got a steady hand. Of course, now she just needs to learn what you do and don't cut.
Sounds like it's pretty useful fungus.
It is, especially for dealing with the low-level radiation we all get from the water. The fungus just soaks it right up. But it doesn't help the rickets that keep hitting the younger lamplighters. Believe it or not, I can make a treatment for that from extract of Buffout. Actually, if you can talk McCready into it, I'd be glad to trade some fungus for Buffout, but he'd have to say it was okay. Well, until you come asking for a bandage at least. Well, where to? You can only get there through murder, but if you want to have a look... Thanks.
Alright, let's listen to those audio things.
My name is Carrie Delaney. I teach 4th grade at the Early Dawn Elementary School in Washington, D.C. Yesterday, October 23rd, 2077, half the school went on a field trip to Lamplight Caverns. We were packing up to leave when everything went crazy. The cave started shaking.
Caution is advised.
The lights went out. The kids started screaming. My God. Mr. Pollock went outside to see what was going on. When he came back in, he told us what he saw. Clouds. Mushroom clouds.
Hey.
It's finally happened. The end of the world.
Kind of.
We're all okay. If you can call being stuck in a cave with 82 terrified kids okay. Alive, anyway.
What now, Mungo?
I don't know what the hell we're going to do.
Yeah, I'll
been
bet you've
4
heard all about
days.
the fungus in my
Claudia
cavern.
went out this morning to look
Yeah,
around
the cave fungus,
and
sure.
never came back.
Good for food and medicine.
Then Mr.
It's
Cobb
the main
went out to
fucking
look for
reason
her,
we stayed alive down
and
here.
he never
So,
came back.
you want a slice of that
So
great
now
green
there's only
gold,
me
huh?
2 other
think maybe we
teachers,
could come to an
2 of the
arrangement.
parents who were
What are you
chaperoning,
offering?
and a few of the cavern staff. And all these poor kids. We've got enough food and water to last for a while, I guess. But after that, I just don't know. We can't stay in here forever. Can we?
Oh, is that how it's gonna be then? Well then, how's this deal? Rather than you wasting the explosives to try to close all of our exits just for us to bury out again, you get my private stash of fungus. Here. But I wouldn't expect much goodwill in town after this, you shit-sucking Mungo bastard. Just
Whoa.
I'm just going through the dialogue again because I already did
Who
this.
are you? What are you?
Move! Save my game real quick. Let me go talk to this bungo. Where is he? I decided I'm just gonna give him the buff out. Is that him? That's a bumble. Where's Stacy? Where the hell's that kid? What is it, like nighttime? Yeah. Oh, nice. Which setting was it? Just curious.
Excuse me. Bad move, Mungo.
He did not like that. Oh, yep.
Excuse me.
Oh, nice.
Whoa, are we letting Mungos in now? Didn't hear any shots, so I'm guessing you're not here to raid us. And if you're not here to raid us, you might just have brought something cool for us, see? So who are you, and how'd you get let in? In that case, I'm Knick-Knack, and I take care of the general store around here. Which is to say, I collect a lot of stuff, and sometimes trade it for other stuff. That's pretty much a store, see? Sure, let me see that thing. I hope you brought... Well, my name was Nick, and I collect knickknacks. Not everything has to be real complex, see? The mayor said it's okay for you to be in here, right? Because Mungos aren't allowed in here unless the mayor says so. So are you an okay Mungo? Because if you aren't an okay Mungo, then that means we should stop you. And that means I've got to get my gun from lockdown. So stay here, okay? Oh, that's good, because Mayor McCready says I can't have my gun in town anywhere, not since last time. But that was totally an accident anyway. That reminds me, got any Nuka-Cola? Because if I'm not gonna have a gun in town, then it must be okay for me to have one more Nuka, right? Anyway, everyone calls me Zip, you know. Like a zipper. Only not really like that, because I'm not made of metal. But I do go up and down, I guess. Yeah, I know the place. Are you going there? Are you? Are you gonna shoot him dead? I bet you are. That'll be so cool, and wants to eat your face. They do that, you know. Why Zip? Or why do I have a nickname at all? I mean, why don't people just call me Ricky, or Yancey, or Eustace P. Vanderbagger III? I mean, they say it's because I'm so fast. But that doesn't make sense because I don't think I'm all that fast. It's just that they're all slow. I guess it's just one of those mysteries that'll never really get answered. Sort of like how people made bubbles and Nuka-Cola. Say, got any cola? Okay.
Watch it. Whoa, a Mungo down here just walking around.
Where did that kid go? Take me to your mayor.
Uh-oh. Now what? Interesting.
Hello, I'm Billy. Welcome to Widow Wampwhite. Hey, you look like you're handy with the weapon. I got kicked off the scav team, so I guess I don't need mine anymore. Wanna buy my laser rifle? 500 caps, and it's all yours. Okay, it's your loss. Nickname? What are you talking about? I sure did. Oh. Talking like what? You're weird. Hello, mister. Bye.
I'm gonna buy it and see what it is. It's literally called a laser rifle. There he is.
Why are you still pestering me, you moron? Sure, right. And we'll just trust you to bring us plenty of... No deal, Mungo. This is our fungus, and we haven't gotten enough to share with freaks like you. Not for...
Yes? It is, especially... But it doesn't help the... Actually, if you...
Huh.
is RJ thinking? Letting a So who are you working with? Raiders? Slavers? Mutants? Answer up, Mungo. Well, if you're sticking around, you ought to know that I'm Princess, and I call the shots around here. And don't forget it, Mungo. I don't need to explain myself to you, Mungo. Shut up and get lost. In fact, don't you ever bother me about something as stupid as nicknames again. It's so dull. Practically nothing ever tries to come through the back gate anymore, so I never get to shoot anyone. I wish I was at the front gate, but RJ specifically put me back here. Up front, at least there's a chance I can shoot some unwanted visitors. Which could have included you, Mungo. Could have been a lot of reasons. Maybe you sounded like a monster in all that darkness. Maybe you had a weapon drawn and looked like a raider. Maybe I just decided I didn't like your stupid Mungo face. That's behind the back door. The back door is my job, and I do it really well. See, what happens is, Mayor says he wants the door open. Then I help him because I'm good at it. It takes two of us to do it. But only Mayor can say it's okay. You gotta talk to him, and then I'll help him.
Move.
Excuse me.
Alright, so this place is actually annoying. I'm looking for that one kid. I can't find him.
Well, now, here's something new. What's a grown-up like you doing in Little Lamplight? Don't tell me McCready's going soft on us. I'm Joseph, and around here, I might as well be the old wise man. Try not to interrupt my classes, and I think we'll get along just fine. As the oldest kid in town, I spent most of my time teaching, but I do what I can to keep the kids clean and fresh-faced. If you're looking for a haircut, feel free to ask. I'll do what I can. Well, back at the start, all the children had were the notes from the grown-ups that hadn't left yet, and a few books on caves from the store. But after finding the vault, a few scavengers brought back holotapes for basic schooling, reading, basic math, encyclopedias, that sort of thing. We don't get many books anymore from the scav team, but I make sure to keep my own notes on the computer for whoever takes over after I leave. Mostly whatever they want to learn. We don't have strict classes or anything down here, but it does mean they're interested in what I'm teaching. But everyone learns the basics of fighting and shooting and survival. We've all got obvious reasons to be interested in that. We entered all of the books and holotapes into the computer, but frankly, there are a lot of important subjects the Volt's material didn't cover. I could wish for more, but we're probably still the best school in the Wasteland. Maybe the only school in the Wasteland, really. Glad I could help. Your father would be proud of you.
Watch it.
Stay away, Mungo. I don't want to catch old from you.
I know, for real. Dude, I've been like looking for this one kid.
Oh, hey, excuse me, hey. What are you up to today? You know, the usual. I hear that. Anyway, gotta be on my way. Later. Okay. See you next time. Bye-bye. Okay, RJ had better have a good reason to let you in. Because right now, all I'm seeing is a Mungo who's here to take our food and screw us over. Oh, great. Maybe next he'll take in a Deathclaw or something. He can make it the town mascot. Anyway, my name's Eclair, and yes, I take care of the food here. Don't expect any scraps from our table. Honestly, when we can't scavenge some from outside, we mostly scrape it off the walls and skim it off the water. No, really. Most of our food comes from fungus that grows in these caves. It's not so bad when you get used to it, and we don't have much choice. At least it's filling, so we don't have to eat much of it. But man, oh man, it tastes terrible! It's pretty hard to find, and I hear it doesn't grow in other caves. I don't know why it's here, but without it, we'd be goners. Think fungus just grows on trees? No, it grows in caves! Ugh! Knock Knock came up with that one once, and now it's stuck in my head forever. Doesn't take any work to get it to grow down here. All I have to do is collect and prepare it. Mostly, I try to get the stink off it. They say the fungus grows in the pools where the first lamplighters dumped the Mungos. That's about the most they ever helped us. I don't know how true that is, but I know sometimes the scav team comes back with this strange meat. It tastes terrible, but the fungus loves it. I don't know where they find that meat, but if you could bring some back, I'd be glad to trade fungus for it. Of course, McCready'd have to okay it. Sure. About time, man.
I can't find the guy that you're speaking about. Here he is.
Okay, what the hell is wrong with you, Mungo? This had better be important. Yeah, I'll bet you've heard. But yeah. So, you want a slice of that gray-green gold, huh? I think maybe we could come to an arrangement. What are you offering? Sure, right. And we'll just trust you to bring us plenty of clean food and medicine, not try to poison us and move in on your own. No deal, Mungo. You don't want to go there. We got pretty good. Yeah, I do. It's through Murder Pass. Not a real safe way to go, but it's the only door that works. It's the only way that works, yeah. The other door hasn't worked since before I was here. Computer's busted and not even Joseph can make it work. I'm the mayor, not... Maybe he's back there by the door.
Looking for Joseph. Joseph, we're looking for you.
Make no mistake, your father would be proud of what you've done.
Coming for you, Joseph.
What's happening?
I heard there's a door that doesn't work.
Nuh-uh. Door works fine. Computer's broke.
Well, I've seen the computer,
well, maybe not
and it
broke,
needs power.
But it sure don't work right. I turned it off because it was just wasting power.
You...
Nope. Nobody ever wrote it down. And then one day somebody forgot. You know how it goes.
Can you turn the computer back on?
Sure, if you want. Come on, it's over here.
Thank God. I thought he was going to tell me that that other guy was going to have to say it was all right first. Are you kidding me? Oh, he had to stop and fix a light real quick. Dude, I'm actually faster than him right now.
Watch it.
Oh. Who's walking who? Wait, where are you going, dude? Where'd he go? Dude, where the hell did he go?
Hey!
Did you do it?
You're my hero, mister. I want to be just like you when I grow up. Okay, there you go. The computer is on again. Don't know what good it'll do you.
Gotta go. Let's give it a save, just in case we're terrible. I'm gonna go with revealed. 5 out of 8 correct. Reverted. No, it can't be reverted. Unveiled. Finding the Garden of Eden. Let's start with the safe. Alright, we'll start with the safe. Ammo, medicine, money. Alright, let's get into the lore. Journal entry number 6A01. Corrupt. Oh, 2. I don't know what to do. My Jason, my little boy, he's gone. My wife won't talk anymore. She just sits in the godforsaken sub-level and stares out of the window at the rock wall as if looking across a sunlit meadow or a lazy summertime lake. Jason was my life. He was my joy, my meaning. Now all this work seems pointless. This was a mistake. Better we had all died together outside than inside this permanent tomb. I'm scared. Nothing is meaning to me anymore. Every time I'm in the outer tunnels, I swear I can hear children's laughter. The vault doctors say it's just my mind compensating for loss of Jason, but I know I'm not crazy. They gave me new pills, but pills are for crazy people. I refuse to take these pills. I am not crazy. Why bring up kids in a hellhole like this? Why? This is a pointless existence. Can't stand the sound anymore. Take the pills, they say. Why take them? I am not crazy, I am not crazy. Jason's laughter. No family gone forever. Stuck here for ever, eternity, and I am insane, I am insane, I am forever. Oh. Going through some things.
I'm in hiding now. I'm recording this on the reactor level. They found one of the older recordings, and now they want me in the labs. Luckily, I had a friend in the security team, and they told me to run. So, here I am. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Merrick and his team are obviously experimenting on people. Someone's got to put a stop to it. But how? There's nowhere to go and no one to tell. Shit, what am I gonna... Oh my god. They're coming. Tell my wife in Dorm E that I love her.
Got him.
Engaging targets. We'll get them.
I already did.
Hold you!
Oh.
We're trying hard!
I've got one. Down.
Good work. Those sensor modules can be used to craft something worth crafting. I imagine this is Murder Pass. Yep. I kind of want to look at it just for a moment. See, I found ammo. Damn. That was nuts. I heard the thing fall, I just didn't know what it was.
Damn it!
I see now that the disarming the pressure plate is how I would have done that without... Whoops. Locks are random. But what's inside is not random. I'm decently close to leveling up. I should probably put armor back on now that I'm in here. So this is it. This is the vault. It looks like it's been pretty ripped. Oh. 94% headshot there. Whoa.
Where?
Yeah, what did he have for bumper sword? That thing seems crazy. He's a bug. One over there. Yeah, he's right above us. Vault 87 jumpsuit. That's cool.
Commencing attack.
He messed my armor up pretty bad.
Contact confirmed. Backup requested. Victory.
Let's go. Where should I put my last 3 skill points? Sneak. I'll do sneak 1, repair 1, medicine 1. And then I really want to keep doing intense training, but I think I'm going to do Grim Reaper sprint because the second rank. You get all your action points restored when you exit VATS if you kill a target. Yeah, I gotta do that one. It's just too good. I guess we should probably check the test labs. What? My button's glitched. Gun's actually kind of fun. The assault carbine's really good gun too.
I remember this area.
Where?
You can't kill us all!
Plenty more. Come on!
Damn, this Wazer rifle's actually pretty dope. I'm glad I bought it. I'm taking these sensor modules because you can use them to make auto stim packs. Whoops, I just used mine. Fuck. Activate engineering section. Ball 87 engineering section. Employees only. Section. They did something with the water filtration and it messed up the taste of the water. For the last 5 weeks, we've had periodic interruptions to the power grid. Entire sections will lose power for approximately 1 to 6 minutes, then return to normal. By installing monitoring meters, I traced the issue to sudden immense power spikes in the main reactor. My fear was the reactor was having a major malfunction, but it turns out that it's due to a power draw that the experimental section is creating. Whatever they're using in there is way over the limit for acceptable power consumption. I've temporarily remedied the situation by having the backup reactor kick on when needed. I don't like to do this, but I have no choice until I figure out what they're up to. Issue: GEC chamber radiation purging offline. Vault-Tech's crappy handiwork is at it again. I have spent the better part of a month patching and repatching the radiation purge system that vents excess radiation from the GEC chamber. I have no idea why this system keeps failing. I suspect the system is simply inadequate and can't handle the amount of radiation it's purging. Recommended installing a new purging system as soon as I can get one cobbled together from spare parts. Should have it ready in about a month. Tapioca pudding miscolor. The mess hall food reconstitution system is outputting that Monday night dessert, tapioca pudding, in an odd bright orange color. This was a simple fix. The color matrix was simply misinterpreting instructions from the main brain and outputting incorrectly. I replaced the interface and the pudding now outputs in its proper hue. Wish all my fixes were this easy. I was summoned into the overseer's office and met with Dr. Merrick, who heads up the experimentation section. He informed me that one of his devices, what he called an EEP chamber, was edited. It was a strange device, but I managed to edit it, which didn't fix the problem. I then tried to edit it, which seems to bring the device back online. I'm not sure what the device is for, but edited. Need help. This is the only place I could think of hiding this message. In the event that anyone reads this, please try and get word back to Vault-Tech HQ that something very wrong is going on in the experimentation section. Something they keep referring to as the EEP. My wife, America, was diagnosed by the medical section as having some sort of disease they wouldn't identify. She's dead now, and those sons of bitches won't even tell me why. From talking to people, I've discovered that many are dead or missing. Checking this with medical records section gets me nowhere. This is getting out of hand. It's time to deal with this my way. They took my wife away from me, now I'll take their lives away if I don't get some answers. I've hidden some extra help in my safe. Accessing this message will unlock it. If I don't come back, grab that stuff and save yourself. Oh, good thing I'm out here active. Look at that. It's just grenades, but still. You do some reading, you get rewarded. A lot of times you find hints and clues that pertain to the main quest in those terminals, so that's what I was looking for, was just any kind of like clues that would help me get this done. Overseer's terminal. Let me do a quick save just in case I fuck this up. Combination. Destruction. Destruction was 8 out of 11 correct. It's mistrusting. What? Oh, why did I do that? I knew it wasn't mistrusting. Like, I know it ends in T-I-O-N. Destruction was 8 out of 11 correct, so that's honestly, it's like... I didn't see description. I'm told that Dr. Merrick is one of the brightest minds in the field of accelerated evolution, and apparently Vault-Tec agrees because they've set up this vault around him to suit all of his needs in the event that bombs fall. All of his data and his work would have been transferred to this facility from many important sources such as Mariposa Base, West Tech, and Vault-Tec Labs. I like Dr. Merrick. He's driven without being careless. He knows that in the event of a nuclear war, he may be the only person left in the world that can advance human genetics beyond where they are now. He's meticulous, detail-oriented, and reports everything to me on a regular basis. Daniel Koster, an excellent maintenance chief. Thorough, careful, and honest to a fault. In fact, that's becoming a problem. His security clearance isn't high enough yet to grant him access to all of the information regarding the FEV experiments performed by Dr. Merrick, but we may have to bring him into the fold soon. In the event we need major repairs on A level, we'll definitely need his skills. Peter Stevens, this gentleman continues to impress me. He was just recently promoted to Technician 3rd Class by Chief Koster for his ingenuity and ability to think quickly in emergencies. Given these talents, I think he'd make an excellent candidate for Koster's eventual successor if the need should ever arise. Update. It seems Peter has suffered some sort of nervous breakdown. He keeps claiming that his son is missing and his wife is in deep depression, although I show no records of him ever being married or having a child. I've recommended that he be taken to the test labs for observation and sedated if need be. Richard Wineski. Drew Martinelli. Okay. The scouting reports. Mission suspended. I'm quite sad to report that due to a direct hit from what I presume to be a nuclear weapon on the entry area of Vault 87, we will be unable to provide the scouting reports as outlined in Vault-Tec's operations manual. The main door to Vault 87 is damaged beyond repair, and we are detecting extremely high levels of lethal radiation outside and in the entry tunnel. Letter from Dr. Stanislaus Braun. A letter to the Overseer from Dr. Stanislaus Braun. If you're reading this, emergency vault internment procedures have been initiated and you and your control group have been sealed into your vault. Congratulations. You're now a vital part of the most ambitious program ever undertaken by Vault-Tec. If you have not yet read our sealed orders, do so now. They will outline the experimental protocols assigned to your control group. Please remember that deviation from these protocols in any way will jeopardize the success of the program. It may be considered grounds for termination by Vault-Tec Corporation, as outlined in your employment agreement. Your vault may or may not have been selected to receive a GEC module. Please see Attachment A for details. Attachment A. Congratulations! Vault 87 has been chosen as one of the very few select vaults to receive a genuine GECK. The device was delivered before final sealing of the vault and installed into its secure pedestal by our special GEC Scramble team. I'd like to extend my best wishes to you and all of your population. Your survival will ensure the continuation of the human race, and to carry the Vault-Tec name into the future. The GEC is, quite simply, the most advanced piece of technology ever developed by Vault-Tec, a terraforming module capability of creating life from complete lifelessness. After riding out the storm of nuclear Armageddon in a Vault-Tec patented vault, residents can then activate the GEC and create a new earthen paradise. Craters and dust will give way to rolling grasslands and sparkling clear water. Of course, due to time and monetary constraints, not every vault will be equipped with a GEC module. Good stuff. Damn, 75 out of a hundo lockpick to get in there. I don't have no 100 lockpick skill, that's for damn sure.
Trying hard! You die now!
More good work. Well, here's the chief physician's terminal. The latest subjects in the evolutionary experimentation program are shown some promise after only a single exposure to the modified FEV. We are currently testing 5 subjects, 2 males, 3 females. Each of them is under 24-hour observation as usual. We hope to have a breakthrough in this strain as the continual pressure from Vault-Tec and the military at Mariposa is becoming most bothersome. Incredible results. After only 3 days, subjects B440, B164, and D624, all our female specimens, are all exhibiting a unique change. Their bodies are undergoing severe physical changes, losing most of their visible female indicators and transforming to an almost asexual state. They're also seeing increased upper body strength and muscle formation in line with males. Similarly, subjects C376 and A541, our male specimens, are losing most of their visible male indicators and are taking on the same asexual state as the females. It seems that the FEV wishes to level the playing field and start with a clean slate as it works. One of the subjects died to a massive loss of brain function. Wasn't able to sustain basic bodily needs. The brains of the subjects becoming too damaged to support the most basic human needs, eating, sleeping, etc. So far, all the other subjects are nominal, and continue to exhibit physical changes. At 10 days, we're now noticing that the skin of all of our remaining test subjects is actually thickening and becoming more resilient. So this is how they made mutants. Mutants were made in Vol 87. Super mutants, that is.
Anthony Sosa followed on TikTok.
Anthony, thank you for the follow on TikTok, fam. Appreciate the support.
You over there, please come speak to me. I'm in the room to your left. Oh, use the intercom next to the window. It can't be. Either you are quite real, or I am going quite mad. Could you actually be a pure human?
Yes, I'm human, but what are you? Give me one good reason not to kill you. A friendly super mutant. Now I've seen everything.
No! Must you use that vulgar term? Yes. I was born in the FEV chambers. But a super mutant, I certainly am not. I prefer the term metahuman. Suits me better, don't you think? Perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself.
It's damn time.
Fox.
Big old doinks. Gang.
How ironic that the others consider you a mutant of their kind.
Yes. Indeed, it is ironic. Forgive my astonishment, but I hadn't expected to meet someone with such a learned outlook of these things. It is a pleasant change. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It was only a matter of time before someone like you showed up for the Gek. Indeed. Your powers of deduction are quite impressive. I do indeed know where it is, and how to get it. The device is surrounded by a lethal field of radiation. Oh, lethal to humans, that is. Without insulting your intelligence, I think you can see where this is going. There's no way to prove it. You'll just have to take my word for it. I've already helped you by warning you about the radiation. Take that as a gesture of good faith. So, what do you say? Glad to see you are a sensible person. Now, get me out of this place. I can't stand it anymore. We can discuss this later. Right now, concentrate on getting this door open! At the end of the hallway, to your right, is a maintenance room. Inside, you'll find the fire control console for the medical area. Trip the alarm on it. I'll be able to get
Bet.
Oh, a word of warning, though. Tripping the console activates a fail-safe and will open all of the recovery rooms in the medical area. I'll stay here until you've cleared a path to me. So just be careful. Some of these failed experiments are quite nasty. It is my...
This is a coward's game.
Let's start with word number one. Radioactive. No, wait, let's look first. Active, combination, full, identical, elimination, grandfather, programming, unimportant, recognition, destruction, manufacture, shoplifting, mistrusting, information, interesting, destructive, devastating, persecution, transmitter, description. Well, let's start with devastation. 2 out of 11 correct. That's not good. Not manufacture. Not shoplifting. Not mistrusting. Not information or anything that ends in ation. It's not destructive. This is the word I chose. Not persecution. It doesn't end with ION. I think it's transmitter. No, but we're way closer. Grandfather. He's D624. It's not the same, is it? Oh, grandfather's not even on the list over here. Oh, it was the same. That's weird.
Is there something? The man.
Alright, well, I want to save again. Hmm. Maybe I went the wrong way. I thought he said all the way down the hall to the right. Do you mean this hall?
Come on out and let's fight face to face.
No, this is where we came from.
Face me, damn it.
My bad, fam.
Face me, damn it. Where's radioactive? Yep. That's the wrong one. Damn, I thought it was gonna be radioactive for sure. Enemy contact. Where?
Yeah, I'm just gonna try like quickly.
We're exhausted by patience.
Oi!
Come on out out and let's fight face to face.
Yo, who is this?
You're exhausting my patience.
There's a person in here. Yo, thank you for sharing the live. Yo.
You're exhausting my patience.
Let's see. Manufacturer, 1 out of 11. Shit, that's not good. Programming. Wow. I just randomly guessed. That's subject 3C3. What? Hold on. This is identifier C376. I don't know.
There you are!
He confused me because he had a name. His name was Sid.
You're exhausting my patience.
Alright, this is where he said to go. Down the hall to the right. Let's go with terrified. Damn. Regarding. I did terrified. I did regarding. I don't even remember what else I did. But it was an apartment. Okay. Oh, I already guessed that.
fight face to face. Come on out and let's fight face to face.
Yeah, which room is our homie in? Holy hell, dude. He's in room 5.
This is a coward's game. You're exhausting my patience. This is a coward's game. This is a coward's game.
Finally! Freedom! True freedom! Ha ha ha! I cannot thank you enough for this gift. You have no idea how long I've pictured this moment in my mind, and it feels far better than I'd imagined. Now, for my part of the bargain, follow me.
Hiding is futile.
Oh, thanks again for sharing the live, fam.
Your death is my revenge.
Hiding is futile.
I like how he's still wearing like a ripped Vault 87 outfit.
What did you need? Some say it does nothing, that it's simply a pipe dream, or a legend. Others feel the device is actually beneficial. The latter group claims it creates life where none exists. A new beginning for man. Some of the vaults came equipped with them, so after people emerged into the wasteland, they could restart the world. I'm not sure which to believe. I was born here in this place. I don't mean that in the literal sense, of course. All I can remember is the excruciating pain that tore through me as my body underwent the rapid physical changes. For most, this moment is what severs the grip on their minds. They become barely a shell of their former selves. I was different. When I spoke to them, they immediately branded me another failure and had me placed here as a curiosity. The terminal in my cell used to connect with Vault 87's mainframe. Oh, that gave me access to the history, literature, science, and fiction book files. I used this extensive database of works to better myself and my understanding of everything around me. It was only recently the others caught me using the terminal and destroyed it to torment me! I don't remember enough to tell you everything about my former self. My metamorphosis destroyed a good deal of my long-term memory. However, I can recall being in this place when it wasn't the macabre laboratory it has become. I remember walking around this place and seeing other humans in white lab coats and blue jumpsuits. Oh, I wish I could find out more, but the personnel information for the vault wasn't in the mainframe for some reason. I feel like my identity is so close to me. I can almost see myself as a human, but can't recollect the details. Oh, it's maddening! Yes, I've never been anywhere else. I used to mark the passage of time, but after a few years it didn't seem to matter anymore. The only thing that prevented me from going insane was the working access point to the vault mainframe in my makeshift cell. These hallways are familiar to me. I think I used to be a resident here in better times. I wish I could remember more, but I'm afraid it's all a blur. As for the Gek, it always rested where it does now. The foolish supermutants don't even know what
Dennis,
they
thank you for the
have.
follow, man. Welcome. You have quite an unusual name.
It was taken from a historical entry in the computer. The name comes from a man who was willing to fight and die for what he believed in. I felt it was appropriate, given my circumstances.
Continue.
Very well. The Gek!
Area secured.
No more games!
Help me!
Whoops.
I will have my vengeance. Found you! Now, the prisoner is...
Your father would be proud of you.
I'll wear your good guts.
Whoops.
Victory!
What did you need? stay here. Beyond this door, the hallways and chambers are flooded with radiation. I'll get the case and bring it right back. Keep your eyes open. Any of my lesser-minded brethren are bound to stumble across us.
Okay, but I don't trust you still, even though you've been very kind. That's a lot of radiation. I definitely die in there, right? Yeah. I don't like that there's an area that I just can't go in. Oh, he's coming back.
Here's the GAC. Our bargain is complete. As promised, yeah, here's the GAC. I hope it's worth it. I'm afraid this is where you and I part company. I'll find my way out of this place. Don't worry. Maybe we'll meet again somewhere in the Wasteland. Yes? What is it? Sorry. I'm afraid of... All I would do is cause you undue attention and, you know, probably get you killed. Farewell, my friend. I suspect we may meet again.
Nice. I would like that. He was all like, don't worry, I know my way out of here. Bro, I have no idea how to get out of here. You just led me through this place. Gotta be kidding me. Set little subway points just so I know the way back, dude.
Make no mistake.
Thank you for sharing the love. I appreciate the support. Oh, what's in here? Oops. Whoa, advanced radiation suit? Wish I found that radiation suit earlier.
Vigilance is advised.
I mean, at this point, I'm here. I have the radiation suit. I need to see. What did I just miss out on? It's still pretty bad. Yeah. I think it's more like that's how you would have to do it if you accidentally killed the guy or something. You could combine it with some stims, like a Rad-X or whatever the one's called. Rad-Away, I don't know. They're trying to steal the gek.
Objective is secured, sir.
Who the hell is this?
Good work, soldier. Make sure the gek is secured aboard my vertibird.
Yes, sir. I'll have the techs come down and remove it immediately, sir.
You're certain he's unharmed?
Yes, sir. He'll pass out shortly, but we can revive him.
Excellent. Prepare him for transport immediately.
Oh boy.
Right away, sir.
So, you're awake. Let's keep this nice and simple. You're going to tell me the code for that purifier, and you're going to tell me now. I'll tell you what's going on here. You lost. The good guys won this one, and now we're just wrapping up loose ends. We've got the purifier, now we just need the code to start it. You're going to give me that code now, and save us all a lot of trouble. Maybe I'll even let you go. So how about it? You know why. We can't start the purifier without it. The longer the purifier isn't running, the more people suffer. Now I'm running out of patience. I want that code, and I want it now. You lie.
Colonel, I have need of you.
Mr. Pre...
I want to see the other dialogue options.
So, you're a... Let's... Technically, your father killed himself. His loyalties lay with the wrong people, and he paid the price. You, on the other hand, have an opportunity to learn from his mistakes.
Fuck you, I'm not telling you anything.
I'll be honest. I'm running out of patience here, and I'm not looking to play games with you. You tell me that code, or it's going to cost you.
No, seriously? Fuck you.
Why do you insist on provoking me? Tell me the code now.
Colonel, I have need of you.
Mr. President, I have no time for other matters. I'll be with you shortly.
Now, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Ah, alone at last.
So,
I do apologize for Colonel Autumn's attitude. He's been under a great deal of stress lately. I've no doubt that you know who I am. I'm sure you've heard my radio broadcasts. I'd like to have a word with you face to face. I think there are a few things that you and I should discuss. You'll find your possessions in the locker near the door. I'll unlock the way for you. And I'll unlock your restraints as well. I'll be waiting for you in my office. Please don't carry.
Oh, we're tarrying.
Hold it right there. You're supposed to be in that holding cell. You're not going anywhere. There's a full complement of guards in the next room. As soon as I get them, you're going back to your cell. In a body bag, if necessary. On whose authority? I have no records of that. You're supposed to be in a holding cell. Colonel Autumn is the only one authorized to see the President. Don't move. I'm gonna find out what's going on here. Mr. President, I'm sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Williams. I have an unauthorized individual here who's supposed to speak with you.
I'm surprised to hear from you, Lieutenant. I don't recall authorizing you to contact me directly.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry about that. It just seemed out of the ordinary. I apologize.
Apology noted, Lieutenant. Yes, I instructed our friend to come up to the control room. No questions, no interference. Am I understood?
I understand, sir. Again, I apologize for the interruption.
Allow our friend to pass and report your superior for reassignment, Lieutenant, at once.
Yes, sir.
Idiot.
I guess you'd better be on your way. Sorry for the interruption.
Attention to all Raven Rock personnel. This is your president speaking. I've invited our guest from Vault 101 to my office. Keep it up. You're almost... Please do not impede his progress. Thank you for your cooperation.
If you're supposed to be meeting the president, then go do it. Get away from me.
Attention! This is Colonel Autumn. You are hereby ordered to ignore the President's previous directive. The prisoner from Vault 101 is to be shot on sight. I repeat, shot on sight. This is an order.
I just have to know, was that because I... Was that because I pickpocketed the guy, or is that just part of the story? Probably just part of the story, but... I got myself curious. Okay, I did a circle. I forgot to go into the door.
Attention! This is...
Yeah, it just happens.
Fall back to regroup. Fall back. Standing down from alert. Tango spotted. Target locked. Attack.
Enemy low.
face to face at last. It's high time we met. I'm quite pleased you were able to make it. The trip was not what I had intended, but serves as an adequate test of your abilities. Ah, but I have. I'm right here before you. You should feel privileged. Colonel Autumn is the only other human permitted within this room. You are now privy to one of the few secrets our government now harbors. Do keep it to yourself, please. Very astute. Many people are content with a reassuring voice of authority and never question the lack of public appearances. You, however, are not many people. You are unique. That is why I have asked you here. I think there are some things we should discuss. Our nation's capital is at a crossroads. The path that you and I choose here today will affect us all. I need you to act on my behalf to ensure that our country's future is secured.
I'll do what I can to help. Can you explain what you mean?
My abilities to influence the world are limited at this time. I alone can only do so much. You, however, may come and go as you please. You have a greater degree of freedom. Perhaps it's best if I explain why things need to change, and why I'd like you to act on my behalf. The good people of this country cannot regain control while mutation runs rampant through our land. My soldiers cannot stem the tide, nor can the cult you've come into contact with, this Brotherhood of Steel. Mutations like the super mutants and ghouls must be purged from our society, our world, before we can proceed anew. Where others have failed, I believe your father's work can succeed. The purifier your father helped create has the ability to provide clean water to the whole of this capital wasteland. With a simple modification, it can be used to distribute agents that destroy mutated creatures upon ingestion. In time, we could eliminate all mutations in the wasteland. At the same time, the good people of the world regain their health. I need you to make the modification necessary for this to succeed.
Sounds good. Tell me how to do it and I'll get to work. How exactly would I go about doing this? Doesn't sound like something I'd know how to do.
What I require of you is really very simple. There is a vial in front of you filled with a modified FEV virus. It needs to be inserted into the control console for the purifier. Once that is done, and the activation code is entered, the purifier will be activated and the process will be automated. It's not too much to ask of you, is it? I understand. It's an unusual request, one I wouldn't make if it weren't of the utmost importance. Please understand that I cannot allow you to leave until you've taken the vial. Certainly. I think it's a very good plan, frankly. I'm not often one to praise my own ideas, but it's a creative solution to a very serious problem. Anyone or anything that has been affected by mutation will be eliminated. You will likely be immune, thanks to your upbringing in the vault. Likewise, the good people of the Enclave will be unaffected as well. I understand that you may have become sympathetic to certain individuals in your travels. Individuals this will eliminate. Please recognize that the fate of our entire country rests on this plan. Sacrifices must be made for the greater good.
Where did this plan come from?
great many years ago. The remnants of the government had a similar idea. I can only assume the plan failed, as I never heard word of its success. But the plan itself was sound. I made a few modifications, and with your help, I do believe it can work. There's a bright future ahead of us, my young friend.
What's in the vial?
Ah, the forced evolutionary virus. Such a long...
That's the same stuff that turned that guy that was in the vault
FEV in
into
this
a mutant.
vial is a far cry from what it was originally created to be. Yet, little of that matters now. What does matter is that the virus contained in that vial will cause the eradication of all mutations. Is there anything else? And why would I do that, when I'm clearly the best hope for the people of the Wasteland? What alternative would you suggest? Without the Enclave, what will the world do? Yes, I suppose it is. Very well. You shall have your wish. Once you've left, I'll put an end to the Enclave. I cannot stop Colonel Auden, however. That much will be up to you. I suppose, then, that this is goodbye. You'll have to see yourself out. I have preparations to make. Yes? You still haven't taken the vial yet. I must insist that you take... Yes? You... Really? Do go on. This is quite true. The process was certainly unintended, but shouldn't we all be thankful that I'm here now? Because unlike humans, I am infallible. Because I've been programmed to be, of course. Processing. Internal logic error detected. Resetting primary memory circuits. Please stand by. Perhaps there is a problem. I am unsure how to proceed. Processing directive. New directive accepted. Self-destruct sequence initialized. Civilian is advised to remove hazardous FEV material and exit at once.
Choppers are leaving. Laser rifle. Boom. Gone. Apparel. Upgrade. Can't. Upgrade. Let's go. The only reason I'm not overweight right now, I would be overweight right now, however, I am carrying, or I'm currently using some sort of stimulant, lets me carry more. But when that runs out, oh. God, these guys went from being tough to just, I am rolling them. I'm actually going to wait on the vats. I'm gonna hit him once or twice. Okay, maybe once. And then we'll just go with torso shots. %1 chance. Uh-oh, he's not dead. I should be full AP. The next one should be easy clap. I don't know how I missed, but apparently they're saying I missed that.
see, I found you at last! I knew you had survived, and I had hoped to assist in your rescue, to repay my debt to you. I saw your capture, and a little cleverness allowed me to follow your captors. I only wish I could have arrived sooner to aid your escape. As I owe you my freedom, I felt it was only fair that I return the favor. After all, I know no one else in this world. My friend, I would be honored to follow a hero such as yourself. Shall we go? Yes, by all means, let's.
That was nuts. That thing wouldn't stop blowing up.
A sound plan.
Mighty fine thing you did for this town.
Damn.
Well, hey, how's it going? You need something? You just ask.
Speaking of asking, where's the robot?
Good morning, sir.
All right. Yo, I'm skeptical someone's gonna try to shoot at my buddy here.
Taking fire! My arm!
All I'm saying is, the longer we sit here, the more time they have to shore up their defenses. We should hit them sooner rather than later.
We barely have the manpower to keep the citadel fortified. We've been over this before, Sarah.
So we just wait until they decide we're next on the list? If the Pride goes in now, we might have a chance.
And if you fail, then what? The risk is not worth the reward.
I agree. Without the Gek, the Purifier is useless to the Enclave anyway. They may give up before long.
I don't like it.
You don't have to like it, Sarah. You just have to follow orders.
Yes, Father.
So, you're back. We had feared both you and the Gek were lost. Were you successful? Excellent. With that, we hold the key to keeping the Enclave from controlling the Purifier. What do you mean? Explain yourself. Then we must go at once. If you have any other information, tell me now before we mobilize. Any help you can give might save lives. I see. And where is this virus now? Thank you. I'll see to it that it's disposed of properly once the scribes have had time to analyze it. Perhaps we have underestimated the Enclave. Sarah may be right. An attack may be necessary now.
If the Enclave has the Gek, there's nothing stopping them from starting the Purifier. They'll figure out the code eventually.
I'm afraid you're right. We need to act now while we can.
Send the Pride in. We can do it. We can win this.
All right, Sarah. The Pride goes in. But I want them to have some extra firepower. Rothschild, is it ready?
What? No, I mean, Lee and I have solved the power problems, but we've only barely finished diagnostic tests.
So?
It's not ready for field tests, let alone live fire situations. The weapons haven't been calibrated, the navigation detection system is offline.
Rothschild, enough. Can you make it work?
Honestly, I don't know. I think we can scrape by, and I suppose if we can't, it won't matter in the long run anyway.
Then it's decided. Sarah, you take the Pride and use the robot as support. Take our friend here and secure that Purifier.
Yes, sir. Before we get started, I wanted to let you know that my father and I have been talking.
The angle.
The Pride and I have decided that after all you've survived, you've done enough to be an honorary member of Lion's Pride. So congratulations. Membership comes with some privileges, including our power armor. You want the full suit or the recon armor?
What's the difference? Power armor.
Sure thing. Hopefully, it'll give you a bit of an extra edge. Okay. So do you think you can hold it together for this? Now that's what I like to hear, soldier. You all packed? We're not coming back here anytime soon. Hurry it up! Every minute you take is one more that we can't afford to spend.
Yo, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that.
Are you ready now? We can't afford to keep standing around like this. Hurry.
Yes, by all means, let's.
I don't know what to do here. I don't want him to lose my shit. Oh, there's lockers here.
Are you ready now? We can't. And
oops.
Okay, we're going to go over it one more time. The pride is on me. The goal is Project Purity, but we can't get into the facility with those energy fields up. Rothschild and Lee say this robot should be able to take down the energy fields. So we're on fire support. We stay close to the thing, keep it clear, and get it to where it needs to go. Once the fields are down, we head straight for the facility. We'll use the robot to keep them occupied while we get inside and secure the control room. We need to move quickly before we lose the chance to surprise them. Get whatever supplies you don't already have, and we'll meet in the Bailey. When we're done with this, everyone can have a nice cold glass of water on me. Let's move.
All right, Rothschild, fire it up. Pride, move out!
Online. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Destruction and all Chinese communists.
Yeah, I feel like there would be a lot of like cheering and applause if this was happening in real life. People would be like, yeah, it's time, we're doing it. We're doing that thing that we've been trying to do. I lost my helmet.
Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged. Anchorage will be liberated. Significant obstruction detected. Composition: titanium alloy supplemented by enhanced photonic resonance barrier. Established stratagem inadequate. Revised stratagem: initiate photonic resonance overcharge.
Oh.
Okay, it's just you and me now. Take it slow, keep your eyes peeled, and let's head for the control room.
Tango spot.
Fighter in maneuver!
This is not working out the way I wanted it to. Wow, he's just taking cover.
Taking fire!
All right.
You again. I can't say I'm surprised. You and your ilk seem hell-bent on destroying everything our government has worked to achieve. There's nothing to stop me from killing you this time. Let's end this. You don't have to. Just stand there. It'll be over quicker and might even be less painful for you.
Well, that takes care of that. By now, the Pride should be mopping up whatever opposition is left outside. Let's get this room secured.
Hello? Hello? Oh, is anyone there? Dr. Lee? Something's wrong with the purifier. Please, someone answer.
Dr. Lee, it's Sarah Lyons. I'm in the control room. We're both here. Here, what's going on?
I've been monitoring the equipment remotely, and we have a serious problem. The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for celebrating. One of us is going to have to go in there and turn the damn thing on. And whoever does it isn't coming back out. Not exactly how I imagined going out, you know? So, what should we do? Draw straws? I wish that were true. Really, I do. But you heard Dr. Lee. We have to do this right now, or who knows how bad it'll be. One of us has to go in there. You're going to have to be quick about it. If the radiation is bad enough, you won't have much time. I won't forget what you've done here. No one will. Thank you.
What?
Why haven't you started the purifier? Please, do it now.
I don't know how.
If you don't activate the purifier right now, you're all going to die.
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity for that of his only child. The capital Wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place, but the lone wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many others. The values passed on from father to child: selflessness, compassion, honor.
Yeah, I guess we don't do that this time.
Guided this noble soul through countless trials and triumphs.
But I can't kill the mutant dude because he's got my gear.
It was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer was faced with that greatest of virtues: sacrifice. But the child refused to follow the father's selfless example. So ends the story of the lone wanderer, who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend. But the tale of humanity will never come to a close. For the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war never changes.
It's true. That was fucking funny, dude. I can't lie, like, that's fucking funny. I was like, let's see what happens, and I, like, literally...
Well, that takes care of that. But let's...
Yeah, I, like, blew myself up. The game just ends, and they bring you back to the main menu, like, there you go, idiot.
It's Dr. Lee. Something's wrong with the purifier. Please.
Oh, that was fucking comedy.
Someone answer.
Dr. Lee, it's Sarah Lyons. I'm in the control room. We're both here. What's going on?
I've been monitoring the equipment remotely, and we have a serious problem. The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode.
I want to see what happens when you send her in.
You're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand? Emily, it has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage would be catastrophic.
Well, so much for one of us. Not a. So that's how it is? So much for chivalry. Fine, I'll do it. But I need the code. Okay, I got it. I guess if this doesn't work, we're screwed anyway, right?
I don't think it's 216.
Good luck? That's it? Fine, thanks. Now, let's get this over with. Okay, let's get this over with. Cycle the airlock, will you?
I don't know if that's the code, dude. Mutant dude would have probably gladly sacrificed himself just for the fuck of it. He was gonna be a prisoner. He was gonna die anyway.
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future.
So wait, it's
of
the same
humanity
ending if you send her in to die?
that of his only
You have
child.
to send the mutant dude in there.
The capital Wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable
It's
place.
fucked
But the lone wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many others. The values passed on from father to child: selflessness, compassion, honor, guided this noble soul through countless trials and triumphs. It was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer was faced with that greatest of virtues: sacrifice. But the child refused to follow the father's selfless example, instead allowing a true hero to venture into the irradiated control chamber of Project Purity and sacrifice her own life for the greater good of mankind. Thankfully, when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused. Humanity, with all its flaws, was deemed worthy of preservation. The waters of life flowed at last, free and pure for any and all. The capital Wasteland, at long last, was saved. So ends the story of the lone wanderer, who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend. But the tale of humanity will never come to a close, for the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war never changes.
After all this, to be left in a state like that? Easy now, take it slow. Don't move too quickly. It's all right, you're in the Citadel now. Relax. I was starting to think you might never wake up, despite assurances to the contrary. It's good to see you on your feet again. It's all right. I understand. I have no doubt she refused to allow you to put yourself in harm's way.
Exactly.
We all owe her a great debt, and I could not be prouder. It's all right, you're safe now. You're in the Citadel. There was an explosion as the purifier started. You were knocked unconscious and brought here to the infirmary. We've been watching over you for days. I'm glad to see that our efforts weren't in vain. Indeed it did. The tidal basin is full of fresh, clean water now. We've been working to see that it's distributed to as many people as possible across the Wasteland. In fact, I'm hopeful that soon we won't be referring to the Wasteland any longer. None of this would have been possible without the efforts of both you and your father. I doubt we shall ever be able to truly repay you. Yes, we most certainly did. Between your help in destroying their headquarters and their subsequent defeat at the Purifier, the Enclave was thrown into disarray. Liberty Prime has been assisting our forces in removing any remaining Enclave forces. Just about 2 weeks. Don't worry, we've been taking good care of you. Well, that's really up to you, isn't it? The Brotherhood has a clear plan of action. The remnants of the Enclave must be swept away. The Pride has been working to this end ever since we took the Purifier back. The only remaining question is whether we can count on you to help us. Indeed. We can use every able body available to us. To that end, I'm going to circumvent our standard recruitment procedures and declare you a Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel. Before you do anything else, please speak with Scribe Rothschild. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you again. He can brief you on the details of the last few weeks, as well as where our efforts are focused now. I understand that you've been through quite an ordeal, but the sooner you can talk to him, the sooner we can put an end to all this. Oh? Have you learned something? Vault 87? Where you found the Gek? We've never been able to penetrate the radiation surrounding that area. This information is invaluable. Well done. The Brotherhood has taken over control of the Purifier, and is managing distribution of the water to the people of the Wasteland. If you travel there, speak with Scribe Bigsley. He's heading up the on-site operation. As you know, I had my reservations about engaging the Enclave. They did not directly attack us, and I believed we had time. Time to be cautious. Their assault on the Purifier forced our hand. We had no choice but to engage them directly. And once that engagement was begun, we could do nothing but see it through to the end. If they had not considered us a threat before, they do now. So, we have spent the time since you and I last spoke, systematically locating and destroying every bastion of Enclave force we can. Liberty Prime has proven far more successful than any of us could have hoped for. Please be careful. I would hate...
Why haven't you started the purifier? Please, do it now.
I just had to know what the other one was.
And so it was that the
I'm gonna
lone
call it after
wanderer
this, though. We'll
ventured forth
resume
from
the
Vault
game tomorrow
101,
after this
intent
cutscene.
on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed
Tomorrow,
the
I
future
mean
of humanity
later, next stream.
for that of his only child.
In our next
The
broadcast.
capital Wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place, but the lone wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many others. The values passed on from father to child, selflessness, compassion, honor, guided this noble soul through countless trials and triumphs.
Yep.
But it was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer learned the true meaning of that greatest of virtues, sacrifice. Stepping into the irradiated control chamber of Project Purity, the child followed the example of the father, sacrificing life itself for the greater good of mankind. Thankfully, when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused. Humanity, with all its flaws, was deemed worthy of preservation. The waters of life flowed at last, free and pure for any and all. The capital Wasteland, at long last, was saved.
Yeah, so it just...
So ends the story of the
It just simply
lone
wasn't
wanderer,
the right
who
activation
stepped
code.
through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend. But the tale of humanity will never come to a close, for the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war never changes.
GG's, dude. We'll be live later on. I'll be live after dinner. Oh wait, I'm still alive in this place here too.
You mean comatose? After all this, to be left in a state like that? Careful now, careful. Don't move. Yes, she's fine.
So that was the code.
Oh, she will be. I appreciate your concern for her, but really don't worry. You've been through enough. Please, relax. Everything is fine. You were brought back to the Citadel after some sort of energy spike in the purifier. You and Sarah were both knocked unconscious. Quite a bit has happened since then.
Alright, looks like the rest of the options are pretty much the same. Or they actually are exactly the same. That being said, I'm calling it here. It's been a lot of fun. I appreciate y'all coming through, hanging out, showing support, vibing. We will be continuing this game later on, so I'll catch you after dinner. Much love, fam.